Alrighty folks, we are back. We are back more Sons of the Forest, and joining me of course is AJ.
It's me.
There is no Cassie at the moment.
Beacons in the darkness.
Hey, thank you again for the
Stars in
AJ.
the emptiness of the void.
But yes, we are back doing more zipline building, trying to continue our climbing of the hill as I try and remember what buttons do what in this game.
Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks. We got some fish on the rack at least, which
We
is
do.
good. Start the day with a dried fish.
I mean, it doesn't compare to some wonderful crunchy munchies, but yes.
I don't think I have any at the moment.
I forgot to do my morning screaming. Hang on.
I've only got 4 boxes of crunchy munchies.
I think I've got 4 as well.
I can't remember what we were doing last. I mean, I know we were doing zipline stuff.
We're building the zipline.
Oh, I was having glitch issues, wasn't I? So I'm going to go up to the top and see if it happens again.
Yeah. Can't carry any more fish at all, mate. I thought I had room for... Oh, hang on. I'll put it on this one. Raw fish. I should just say that there's no Cassie at the moment. She's in the process of moving. But once she's moved, we'll hopefully get her back. And if we're still going with Sons, we'll get her back in for Sons. So yeah.
Well, she needs to help build the
Winter Castle.
The Winter Castle. But also, I don't think she's seen the full extent of Zipline.
Zipline Mania.
Yeah. Something she paid $50 whole for back in the charity stream. Oh, that's what I was doing at the end of the last one. I was building this little deck on the top here.
Oh yeah, you were building
halfway, like little chill zone.
You were building like yeah, a chill point for halfway up.
Yeah.
So we didn't have to come all the way down to the bottom to get
some rest and relaxation.
Yeah.
I mean, like, this might be a thing just like as we go, like it gets more solid, I might just extend every platform as much as I can just to build little way stations, but...
Yeah, I mean, as long as the
project
with the zip lines carries on and works with the... No, I need Kelvin. Do I need Kelvin to bring logs here still, or are we wanting them further up? This is probably the lowest.
I'm just going up to the top to see, because I'm passing a lot of full log containers, I will say, at the moment.
Get logs and drop here. Off he goes. Oh, the log container here is empty, so... If we bring some logs there, we can fill that one up at least.
It was this last one I was having trouble with that before. Let's see if it's still an issue. Like, the game just wasn't letting me send logs up. Still maybe having that issue.
I think it's a case of, I think the cold does play into it, because I think it does glitch out in the cold.
I'm not cold though. It's not even saying that I'm in the cold.
Okay, that's weird then.
I have found a spot I can stand where I can send a couple up though. Weirdly,
That's
like,
good.
this might be down to like the placement of the log holder, annoyingly. Like, it might be that, like, as I'm releasing them stood next to it, the game is going, oh, this, you know, clearly he means put it in the log holder. Because if I pick up the logs and then I walk and sort of go up the A-frame, so I'm sort of like at the same level as the wire, it's letting me send them, which admittedly it wasn't letting me do before. Oh, that's it. I was building like an actual cabin at the top of this one, wasn't I? Just like a little shed. Because now we're into the you are cold zone, basically.
Yeah, so into the you are permanently cold.
So this is like the
Yeah, this is as far as we got, wasn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
But like this makes a good good stopping off point, I think. And like we're far enough up the mountain that like if it gets dark, it's a long way to travel back down. So maybe having a bed up here isn't the worst idea.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was gonna say if you can keep sending me some logs, that'd be great.
Yep. I will refill as I go up.
We are actually like we are a long way up now.
Yep.
Like as soon as you turn around and look down, like I've been pretty much doing it with like, oh, it's quite a long way to go to get to the top still. But then as soon as you turn around and look down, you're like, oh, I'm a long way above
I'm a long
the
way
beach
up.
base. Yeah.
Yep. It's a long way down.
If you want to rock and roll. Is that how that goes?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I was worrying for a second. Just flew past the end there and plummeted. Oh, well, the world became see-through for a second.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
No, you don't want that.
It's got to be like an angle thing, or like a thing of like how close the log holder is to the outgoing thing for me.
Yeah.
Because even the one below it, it's letting me send them. I'm making my way down to sort of be the next step in the chain for sending stuff up.
Yeah.
Hello, Hulligan.
Hello, Hoyan. How's it going? I'll shout out in a second once I'm past this. Oh, Mio's already on it. Thank you, Mio. Let's see how well Kelvin's done while I've been up. Oh, good, he's got a nice pile of logs for me.
This one is the most awkward one.
The one you have to sort of wander around the side.
Yeah, I wonder if there's some way I can build like a walking platform. Sort of using these logs for that, actually. Nearly fell down the mountain then. Not so fun.
Ooh, well, if you like it and it's a decent price at the moment, then I hope you get it, because that would be awesome. Right. Right. How many are up in that one? Because I think you're the next one up.
This is now empty.
Alright, I'll send some up to you. There you go.
These holders do take 6, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah. Some of them only for some reason want to hold 5 when they get set up, but yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if that's a distance thing, like where it's somehow just losing them.
Yeah, possibly.
I think when we're up there, they end up with 6. So yeah, I've just seen one fall off. I've just seen one bounce off of this frame and fall down the mountain. Which is not ideal, really.
Is that a cannibal looking at me, or is that Kelvin? I think that's a cannibal.
Yeah, that's a cannibal.
That's a big cannibal, friend.
I have to tell with big head mode.
Oh, he's not Kelvin over. Fucking hell, what a dick.
What an asshole.
Yeah. Well, he's dead now. And Kelvin can get back to work.
Yay! For Kelvin.
Yes?
I'm sure he's happy about that. I don't know if this platform I built has actually made this any easier to do this in this section. This was you can sort of hop about, but because of the mountainside, I can't actually make it be a walking platform that goes all the way. If there's any above me, let's go have a look.
I thought it was a cannibal for a second. No, it's just leggy.
Yeah, some of these logs are not landing fully in the holders today.
That's annoying.
Oh shit. I just sent one up to one that had a full holder. I can just see it teetering on the edge of the cliff there. Really hope when I land I don't knock it. Oh no, I fell off the cliff. I'm still alive.
This holder is full.
Yeah,
Holder
we're
after
a
it.
little bit out of sync at the moment with what's full and what isn't.
Oh, this one's fully empty. Right, well, I'll go back and refill it then.
Yeah, it's not a continuous stream like it should be, really.
I mean, even if it only takes most of them, it's still a massive help compared to.
Oh yeah, this is still like a good way of getting stuff up there. Oh, I just realised you were not talking to me about that. You were talking about the house.
Oh no, I was talking to you about that.
Oh, okay.
That's also, but looking for houses that need a little bit of work is always a lot better than. I think I've only ever met one person in my life that ever looks for houses and goes, "Oh, they have to be perfect before I move in," and you're like, "Why? How is anyone going to live on the same, like, you know, list of things you want to be right in a single house than you are?" And it's like, well, if it's not perfect, I don't want it. And you're like, I will never understand people. I will never
Some
understand
people
people like that.
they want it like how they want it
Yeah.
to begin with without having to put any work in, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay, well, as annoying as the last step is, where it doesn't let me send them directly from the holder, I found a spot which is not too awkward to get to, that is like sending them up every time at least.
Good.
It's just a bit awkward.
I'm gonna wait for Kelvin to hand me those piles so I can put those two into this thing, and then I'm gonna bounce up and check the future ones. Okay, this one is full, and there's a spare log. Well, spare log, you can come with me as I go further up. Alright, well this one's full as well. Well, spare log, you can come with me as I go to the next one.
I'm at the roof and floor stage of the little hut upstairs.
Okay, this one is empty, so I need to send a bunch up here.
The one I'm just approaching, I can already see only has 1. No, it has 0. Everything above me is empty, except for the one I just sent up. So I'm just coming down to the one that I think you're just sending things to. Oh no, you are a couple below me. Oh shit. Yeah, I need to build a side platform on this one.
Ah,
If that's how it's going to drop me off a cut, you know, that's unacceptable. Using some logs for this for now. Got to be done.
that's fine. I probably should have checked this one to see how...
Well, there was some.
Is this the one you're at, actually?
I'm one higher than you. I could
Yeah.
do with. Good.
I think you're the one I'm just coming up to now.
I'm using to extend this platform to just save us from death.
Alright.
That's not gonna. Okay, I need a half length one. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Fuck you. Evening these out, that's all.
How many are in that one?
0.
Okay. There's going to be 4 in a second.
I'm just building like a side platform on it, so just the zipline dumped me off onto the side. And that was not ideal, really,
Yep.
especially if we're coming down in the dark.
Yep. Oh, this one's empty.
You know, it's not blocking the zip.
Why is this one empty? I'm sure this one was full a minute ago. Oh well.
So it's almost like we're using the logs.
Yeah, but I'm sure that one was full. No, maybe I just used... Maybe I moved it all up. I don't know. So I'm sure I had the spare log and I said, oh, this one's full as well. Well, come on, spare log, we'll go to the next one.
Well, you set one up, but I found a hole with one log in. Maybe that was that.
Yeah, oh well.
As I say, I have noticed a couple of times today it dumping the logs and them not falling in the holders.
Yeah. Weird.
Okay.
I think I'm just setting some up to you.
Yeah. Just checking these all land properly. See, that second one. I don't know where the second one went. Or the fifth one. Or the last one even. Where's that even landed? Oh, I can see them rolling down the mountain. See, that's a problem.
Yeah, that's a problem.
There's nothing I can add to this design to stop that happening. That was the issue.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not going to run out of trees. Let's put it this way.
We shouldn't do. If we run out of trees, then we're just fucked as a species anyway. But
yeah, but it might just be one of those things where we have to resign ourselves that every once in a while the game is just going to have a little bit of a hiccup and go, ah, you've lost a log there, which is annoying because we're working in like six log increments here.
yeah.
But we're not losing full platforms. At least it's just losing the logs.
Yeah. I think the one you're on now is empty, and I'm just sending up another 6 to you.
Yeah, cool.
And then there'll be easily another 6 on this platform when I'm back down, because Kelvin's cut quite a lot of logs.
Yeah, that's sort of the one you've just come down from. I'm sort of mentally considering that like the base
Yeah.
camp sort of thing. Mainly because I sort of built the chairs there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
just sent up 6.
I'll send up another 60 in a second.
I've only got 3 here. Why have I got... Oh, I can see it fucking rolling away. It's this... Oh, it's the same platform is what it is. And it seems to just be not liking me. I think I'm trying to figure out where they're rolling. I might be able to just put like a side thing in.
Or just put like a log, like standing upright.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what am I going to do is just put like a log catcher. Like we've got the main log catcher, but what if there's like a backup side one?
Yeah.
Which again is going to involve some like haphazard extension of this, but like if I can get it. I don't know how I can get it though.
I'm quite confused why there's a odd number of logs here. Kelvin, why is there an odd number of logs?
It is an interesting gallery, Hellion, and it just shows me how many photos of me Nikolai has collected over the years. It's probably not even the full collection, is it?
No, there's loads more. I mean, we don't have the camera on AJ, so we've got to have a rotating, rotating AJ
this
pictures.
is a good solution because, you know, obviously the awkwardness would be. It's just, you know, it's a hassle to have me on a Discord video call and figure out getting that onto the, you know, thing. So
I mean, I'm not an IT person. I don't know these things. I'm just a simple dog, and I do simple things.
okay.
Most of those simple things seem to be just finding ways to work around shit.
I'm looking at the angle that these ones that are missing seem to be firing out, and the way around it I think might be if I build like a wall.
Hey, Zipline.
Like a catching wall. Hello.
No, this one's empty as well. Okay, well.
I'm going to build a catching wall. Because I've got a feeling that occasionally the game is just firing them through the A-frame.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So they're, rather than hitting the A-frame like most of them do and dropping down to the holder, some of them are just flying straight through and then out and around.
Yeah.
So if I can just put a wall in here that's like, if they go through, the worst they're going to do is hit the wall and drop.
Yeah.
Plus then it looks more like a building than anything else.
Yes.
Fulfilling my lifelong dream of building a cable car. Who doesn't want to build their own cable car?
Who doesn't want to build their own cable car, exactly? Why isn't Kelvin bringing more eyes over there? Why are you cutting down logs all the way over there, Kelvin? There's like loads of trees here you could be cutting down.
Did I just hear, I might have just heard a cannibal scream.
I don't think you get cannibals that high up the mountain.
Well, we did. We fought them on the mountain one time, didn't we?
I thought that was a bunch of golems.
Oh, well, golems, cannibals, whatever.
Oh, yeah. Well, golems are the sort of more runty ones, I guess.
Well, it sounded like a golem.
Alright, okay. Well, we can check, I'm sure. I remember how many I'm on for this, so I'm just gonna...
Okay, the wall definitely didn't stop them, but the wall is not finished. But I did lose 3 of the 6 that I just sent up, which is obviously, that's a big issue.
Ah, good, that was 6. Did the next one have any? What did I... I've already set up already. Cannibals are mountains.
Was that Jane's Addiction?
It was Jane's Addiction, yes.
Take that off when you're tired.
Well, it's called the Mountain Song, so I didn't change that much. I think people only ever know 2 Jane's Addiction song anyway, so...
Well, yeah, but you know.
Which, as far as
Yeah,
I'm aware, is,
sorry,
Mountain Song and has it been caught stealing's the other one?
I don't think, is that even one of their originals, or is that a...
I think that's them. I don't know. I'll have a look. I will. Actually, you've got the power of Google to your voice.
I do. Hey Google, did Jane's Addiction write "Been Caught Stealing"? "Being Caught Stealing" is a song by rock band Jane's Addiction, released in November 1990. So there you go, you were right.
Can't come up.
Oh, but yeah, okay. I know they did it. I just didn't know if they wrote the song. That's why
Yeah,
I was.
I thought I didn't know whether it was a cover or not. I just realised these stairs aren't. Like, me building the wall as big as I need to is kind of contingent on this being level, and it's currently not level. I'm gonna have to rebuild this platform, I think. Just because, like, this is all in the name of
Science.
This isn't me getting, like, OCD about the stair level. Like, literally, like, I can't stop the...
We can't stop the logs.
Yeah, I can't stop the logs unless I have this stair section be level. So to have the stair section be level, we need... No. Let me raise you up.
You can stand on moons.
I might have wasted a log here. How do I? You know what?
Oh, I know she'll be coming around the mountain. It's not something I've thought about for years, but yes, I'm aware of the song. I think. Maggie, what are you doing? Why have you only got one log help?
Level either, is it?
One log doesn't help.
Don't know how I'm gonna level this out, actually.
Why can't I put this down? Yeah, a lot of songs that sort of come around from the early 1900s are incredibly racist. I think it's the more the sort of Christian side that probably made it carry over. Because there's a lot of Christian songs. I mean, I don't know if AJ was... Did you... How much was... how Christian was your primary school?
Well, it was technically I went to the same school from when I was like 3 to when I was 15. And technically it was a religious school, but I can count on the fingers of one hand the number of people I went to school with who were actually religious. Really, it was just a posh school. But yeah, we had to do like religious studies and things.
Did you have to do like hymns and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. My primary school was very much the kind of just the local, sort of the local primary school really. And my high school was crazy, so yeah.
My parents sent me to the posh school. One because my whole family kicked in to send me and my brother there. Like it was like a bunch of rich kids and then me and my brother, basically. But it's funny because they sent us there because my dad liked the sports program, which is just hilarious in retrospect. Because I was continue not really be into sports.
I was gonna say, did you have your high school era be your filling up your trophy cabinet and then you never needed to do sports ever again, AJ?
My high school era.
Your high school era, no. Filling up that cabinet.
I filled up a cabinet with Warhammer, if that's what you're asking.
Well, it's a sport of kings.
It is. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I think the plan was always for me to be a bit more into sports than I ended up being. At least for my dad.
I think that's a generational thing, though.
Well, my dad's just kind of a dick.
Oh yeah, but I think the whole, oh, it's a boy, he'll be good at sports. He'll come out the womb and be obsessed with football, and you're like, I couldn't really give a fuck about football.
My dad wasn't into football. That was the thing. He was like into rowing and sailing and stuff, and I think he was more into the idea of me doing the same, like being into the same things he's into. That didn't happen.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. I just realised I can't actually see a damn thing that I'm doing at the moment.
It's gotten very dark all of a sudden.
It's got very dark all of a sudden.
Oh no wonder my guy's huffing and puffing. I'm just like dying of thirst and tiredness and hunger. Boomers and boomers everywhere. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, the sun has fucked off. Yeah.
We've had a busy day. None of these upper platforms have any lights on. I'm gonna start maybe adding some.
Yeah, that'll probably help, wouldn't it?
Wall torches. I'm gonna go through cloth pretty quickly, but if I have one up light and one down light, might be the best way. It should be fairly easy to do.
Yeah.
Up light and a down light. I'm gonna go up and do them on the next one. is actually, I've just noticed that some of these platforms are actually so far away from each other that I can't see the downlight when I'm on the next platform up.
Yeah, that's a bit of a pisser.
I don't think it's an issue because we'll be able to, when we're on each one, we can see the cable if there's a light.
Yeah.
We just need to be on it, and once we're on it, we can see it.
Yeah.
But at least if we put at least one light on each one, that should be fine.
Can't we just throw logs at me? Bloody dead.
That's pretty rude of him.
Bloody Kelvin. Just because we're making him work at night.
Come on, Kelvin. It's a team effort.
Where did the other half of log go? That's there.
So, where have the logs ended up here? Because I've definitely sent 4 up. Why is that only 1?
Yeah, I'm sure there's been times I've set multiple up and they've just not made it.
Yeah, this is a system that worked last time we played. Why is it all of a sudden fully seem to have broken down? Because it's night, I can't even see where they might have like landed. I mean, if they're not landed on the ledge, there's no way I can get them.
Yeah.
But like,
eventually we'll just find like a huge
There'll be a
stack of them that
hole
have fallen down the hill.
somewhere,
Yeah.
I'm getting the "you are tired" pop up.
Oh yeah, I'm probably getting that as well.
I haven't quite built the shed to the point where it's usable. Mainly because of things like sending up 4 logs, and when I get up there, there's only 1. But yeah. This is a job for tomorrow.
This is a job for tomorrow. Should we head down and try and find some sleep then?
Yeah, I'm on my way down.
Trying to.
It just takes a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I've made a sort of platform with a bunch of log holders. I'm just gonna get Kelvin to fill the holders rather than just chucking them all on the floor.
Yeah.
Because that probably will be slightly easier for everyone.
Good, it's a good idea.
Because then they're not, you know, gonna roll away whenever there's a massive pile of them.
I just flew straight, like coming down one of them, I flew straight out the other side and
Yep.
kept going.
That happened several times to me, and that's not been helpful for my health pool.
It's one of those things where I can't build a catcher because that would stop things on the way up.
Yep.
You just have to take the health hit.
I'm sure half the things we set up last time were tested so that if we came down we'd bounce off the wall at a certain part, and every time we tested it was the same point, and now it's just not working.
Yeah, and we haven't played since then, so I don't know what's gone on.
Yeah, maybe there's been a an update and
There's
something
definitely
is...
been like a hot fix patch, but I don't think that should have messed with it stuff as much as
Shouldn't have done.
it seems to have not been. I mean, it's probably like some slight physics tweak or something.
Yeah.
And it's just screwed over our system. Logs here, Kelvin. What are you doing? That's Legacy. Okay. Like certain catches work, like the waist high walls.
Oh yeah,
It
the
just
waist high
messes
walls
with-
work. Yeah.
Messes with the upstream, basically.
Hmm.
I'm just about to land on the Gundam. Where I nearly flew through the Gundam. A real dick move would be to surround the bottom pole with spikes.
Just have a couple of death traps that we know about that we always avoid.
Yeah.
Just for anyone new joining.
just like a hazing thing. Like anyone joining the stream, we don't tell them about the...
We don't tell them about any of the 5 death traps. We just say, the 6 death traps. That's fine.
Keep your eye out for the 6. I just ate a raw fish. Oh well. Well, I guess we're working in the rain today.
Oh well. It's
So,
your morning
scream
screaming. Screaming in the river.
That was Creedence Clearwater Revival. I just can't remember the name of the song. Proud Mary.
Proud Mary, hang on.
Big wheel, keep on turning.
Yeah.
Proud Mary, keep on rolling.
Screaming,
I think
screaming
it's
in
the
the
same
river.
song, right?
Yes, it's Proud Mary, yes.
The magic logs. Something to do when Cassie comes back. Smoke on the water. Maybe here's an idea. We haven't had winter for a while, so I'm presuming it's going to be the next day or two.
Did we not just get through winter? Winter was the end of the charity stream.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Remember,
damn.
because we ended the charity stream seeing if it still killed us to jump off the
That's true, it
platform.
was snow, wasn't it?
Yeah. So that was...
Okay, well, what I was going to say was, next time the lake freezes, we build like a kind of big thing in the lake, a platform with a like a bonfire on top, like some kind of cool, I don't know, lake tower or something. Now I sent a couple up here. I need to check the stock levels. I don't want to.
Did Kelvin build this log thing? Because I didn't build this log thing and
I
it's
built one on
finished.
my way down.
Oh, you built your... That's fine. I was like, why is that full?
You can tell him to complete construction.
I can, yes, but I was just confused that he just did it without thought when I told him to go and get logs
I
instead.
did one. I did one when I came down.
Right.
But I think I might be out of sticks now. Well, I'm above the rain. I'm in snow. Very close to lightning though.
No. My brain was like,
Yeah,
is snow
that is
conductive
ones.
in lightning? And I was like, it won't matter. It'll be melted. It's melted and
Okay.
become haze.
Lost 2 logs on that batch, but 4 made it up to here. I'm at the. This is where I'm building the wall though, so I managed to flatten out this platform. So if I build a catching wall, I'm basically working at this level today.
That is quite close to the lightning, yes, I see what you mean.
Now, my theory is if I build a catching wall here, they won't fly through. But
Right.
it really does depend where the game drops them. Yeah, I can see them flying through. Well, the ones that aren't dropping, the catching wall should get them. I just need to get enough logs up there to finish the catching wall.
Okay, I'll send you another bunch up from this one. That one empty now?
The one I'm just leaving, I just emptied.
Okay, you saw it.
Again, about 4 have made it up, which is not too bad.
I keep thinking I'm wearing oven mitts, but it's the creepy armor.
You got flesh armor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Creepy armor.
Creepy armor.
Was that wild horses?
It kind of was, yes. See? You know exactly what song I'm going for most of
Yeah,
the
it
time.
doesn't take a lot.
Although there is a song that my brain cannot find anywhere. Oh, hang on, somebody's tried to attack me. Oh, babies are attacking Kelvin. 1 second.
Kelvin's adventures in babysitting.
Is there another one? I saw Kelvin run off. Kelvin?
Bueller.
Oh, it's fine. It's just one baby apparently.
It's more
Just
than he
one
can handle.
baby attacking Kelvin.
Now, I'm worried here about the momentum of these logs. Is it firing them high enough that they're making it over the wall? So I'm actually gonna have to go one level higher, I think, on the catcher wall. But that's doable. I'm at the point where I'm experimenting and seeing where they're going.
Yeah.
So momentum is kind of carrying them further, like they're going through the A-frame and then higher.
Yeah.
So if I work out the angle that they're going,
Kelvin, what are you doing?
okay, what is that? Is that half length? 3/4 length, okay. I don't know why this is here. Okay, that's a double height catcher wall. I'm going to try it with the next batch. Back in the rain zone. How those holders coming?
I've only got one more to finish making and then they're all here so I can get Kelvin to fill them up instead of just getting him to drop nearby. Welcome to the rain zone.
Okay, so the catcher wall kind of worked there, but not 100%. But I definitely saw them bounce at a different angle. They still went out the other end. But this is okay. I'm just refining. Basically, I'm going to have to turn this whole platform into, I think, an enclosed building, essentially.
That's fair.
Wait, yeah, it is fine because we can. The lines are at such an angle that like we can do it.
Where
So
are
I'm gonna
these
do that.
sticks? I'm sure there must be sticks about somewhere. There's one. On the note of music, I'm surprised you didn't join me even in posting your influential music.
Where was that? And when was
It was
that?
on the Discord. It's in the music channel.
I totally missed that.
Ah, it was me even talking because I'd found did one of those Facebook memory things of like, you know, when everyone was doing the like here's albums that influenced you thing,
Yeah.
and everyone's like, what's the like 10 albums that influenced you? And me from like 5-10 years ago was like, well, I have like 3,000 albums, so I can't really do 10. I can do a bigger list though, so I did a list of like, I think it's like 50 or 70 or something like that. And I found them and I got linked to that recently because of Facebook memory, so I was like, well, I'll just link it in Discord. And then even replied with a couple as well, and some of them I was like, oh yeah, that was really good, that was really good. And I was like, I wonder if AJ will reply with his.
Yeah, no, I totally missed that. Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I was just one of the things that I was just wondering if you would, if it was just something that you had any interest in, or if it was just no. Well, oh, well.
No.
Ah, fair. Right.
Oh, sorry, no, the noise there was because I was flying straight through you. A couple of logs coming your way. I'm sort of, yeah. I'm working on turning this sort of into an enclosed building just to keep the efficiency of the logs going, really. And
That's fine.
it's an awkward.
No, if that one's empty, I can send you 6 more up because I could. None on this one, but I can send you 1 for now, and we've still got ones here. I'll tell Kelvin to fill the holders. And next down. There's nothing wrong with being musical. I mean, you've seen what I'm like with Ben. I sing most of the fucking streams for no apparent reason. If I ever understood why, then that would be great, but I don't think I'm ever going to. Ha!
Have you found a bunch of the logs?
I found 3 logs that had bounced, that had gone over the top of this.
So yeah, it's not just this one. I think we're just getting.
Right, do you need more set up to where you are?
Yeah, keep them coming if you can. I'm at the first step.
Do you want the other 3 that are here?
Yeah, be good. Yeah, that should be. I'm going up, but there's 3 in the holder there now.
Right, cool.
See, okay, I just saw that falling. So I've got an idea of where this sort of bounce is landing. But we only lost 1 log that time. Which means as the wall is coming together, it's getting there. I say wall, it's basically a big wooden net at this point.
Right, follow me. see these holders. Get logs and fill holder. Off he goes. Good.
I'm going up to the next one just to test if I can still get down with what I've built.
Okay.
Because obviously there's no point in me building this like enclosed thing to stop losing logs on the way up if we can't actually get down without smacking into the side of a building.
Jesus Christ.
What?
You don't see the massive mob next to me.
No?
This way.
Yeah, that's the one. The locust being hunted.
Okay, that works. Well, the interesting thing about these problems we're having is actually it's kind of contributing to the build, because every single time we have to go overcome a problem, these platforms get more and more sturdy and more like almost slightly professional looking.
Yes.
Like, hey, there's another building up there, sort of thing.
Yeah. I can't remember if this one is full, so... Oh, it's empty again. Okay, I'll fill it.
It's figuring out all the places that the logs land when they bounce as well is the interesting thing. Yeah, I'll have a scroll back through the music channel.
Yeah,
Sort
cool.
of see.
Yeah, it's mostly, it's just like, it's just a random, like list of albums, and I'm always intrigued when someone who's
Is it like albums you grew up on, or is it like...
It was
albums you
like
still
albums
listen
that
to?
you think are sort of either influential or ones that you're sort of had an effect on you in your life, or you've come across throughout your life that you think is it's worth putting on a list. Basically, it's the usual like one per artist, so we don't end up with like someone with a list of like
I don't just list like, here's all the Metallica albums I own to.
yeah, or someone I know but listing 7 different Iron Maiden albums, and you're like, you can have one, and he's like, what? One? That's barely 10 songs. So yeah, as I said, feel free to just take some time over and have a think about stuff. You don't have to worry about listing stuff someone else has listed, because me and Eden had a couple of crossovers as well, so...
Yeah.
just always find it intriguing as a question, you know? Now where is the log, spare log gone this time? It's flown straight past. Let's just have these ones been moved up already? If so, you sent these up already, yeah?
I'm not sure. Hold on.
I assume you must have done because there's none here.
Just wasn't sure which ones you're referring to. That was
They're like one step up from the seat place.
yeah, I think I have. Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, I can see it from here. It's empty.
Let's send more up then.
Coming down to that step to get those ones you just sent up.
There's another 6 that can go up to there.
The construction is getting weirder up there, basically, just as I try to cover all the bases. But also try and think, right, well, this has to be a workable building, so I'm going to have to add a staircase here.
Yeah.
Things like that.
Where is Kelvin? Where is Kelvin? Kelvin?
Should have a GPS tag on him.
Alright. Oh, just over here somewhere. Mike's cut some trees down and wait for him to pick them up, so he doesn't spend ages cutting down trees.
Yeah.
He's good at picking them up, he's just not good at cutting the trees down.
Trees down.
Trees down.
Figured out this platform all of a sudden.
Chop, 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 chop. Trapped yourself? But
Yeah,
how?
For I am a fool, you see. Now, is that... I just need to... Okay. It's like the worst place, but I've gotten this log in place to be like a foundation thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like not quite tall enough to line up with what I've already got.
I see.
But it'll like attach, but it's just going to leave us with a slanted platform, which I don't like. But there's nowhere for me to stand to like attach a half height one to the top of it, because you can do that.
Yeah.
To make a taller one, but there's nowhere for me to stand to make that attachment.
Yeah.
Like I can't get to the right place for that. Can I jump and do it? No. Like I can stand on top of the post, but like I need to then be able to place the half height one on top of there.
Yeah.
Half height one I need, it's a quarter height, and it won't let me place it. What is going on, game?
Is it being hissy again?
Yeah, it's being annoying. So in the process of building like a platform to get to it, I've basically wasted a log.
Oh well. Jesus.
That's what I said.
That's a big moth.
That's what I said. You didn't believe me.
I did believe you, I just didn't realise how big a moth it was. But, I mean, I'm surprised the live cat's not completely after it yet, but then again... Oh, fuck. He's still asleep, he's not going to wake up yet. I'm just worried it's going to hit there and it's going to get smacked into my face with my fan. But yeah, it's just a massive moth appeared in the room. It's like...
Come to claim the territory.
Yeah, it's got like a sort of like the size of my pinky sized body.
That's a pretty big moth.
It's a pretty big moth. But yeah, we've had a couple of massive moths recently. I'm not really sure if it's just been the season or what, but we've had a few really big bastards.
It's the season.
The season of the moth.
The season of the witch moth.
Is it the moth witch or the witch moth?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Right, I don't know how I'm going to fix this.
I'm literally just moving my logs down the slope so that Kelvin can pick them all up from a point that he doesn't have to try and get them all stuck behind trees. Because all the ones that I've cut from up here are all stuck behind fucking trees.
I'm coming down for more logs.
Alright, well, I will send more. Once I've done this, I imagine Kelvin's probably put a good chunk of them into the log holder, so I should be able to send a bunch up. A hefty pile up, as long as it hasn't just grab 2 of them. And we'll see how he's... Oh, good. He's got 3 of them full.
Is he having fun?
He seems to be
At
having
least he's
fun.
working it. That's good.
How many are up this next one?
There should
Alright,
be
send one.
at the base camp one, the one at the top. On top of the line is empty, so you can send 6 up to it. There are 5 set in the backup holder up there.
Right.
Okay, I got a full 6 logs up on that one, so that's actually looking very promising.
Do you see I could send 6 up from here?
Yeah, I'm still experimenting a little bit with this because I may, in making my construction, have made it actually a little bit harder for me to finish building it. That's not what I wanted to do there. Why have you done that, game? I have to go the long way around if I can fix it. Possible though that I've now made. The problem here is that we built this platform with stakes in the ground rather than on a base, or at least the bit that I'm building on that way.
Yeah.
So it doesn't all level out.
I see.
Good plan. Whether the game will let me do it.
Well, we've got a golem about.
Shout, Golem's about.
He's doing the full Rick Mail impression. Was it Hogs of War that had Rick Mail doing just random noises for... Trying to remember what
I
game
haven't
it
thought
was.
about Hogs of War for a long time.
It was Hogs of War that he did all the like weird sound effects for, right?
I think you might be right, yeah.
I don't even remember if the game was any good. I just remember Rick Mail
I
making
never
noises.
played it. I just remember it being advertised in PC Gamer.
I can't see this golem that's making noises.
Yeah, I just keep hearing noises every once in a while, and
Do you want more logs setting up from the second one?
I don't know what I'm doing here at the moment.
Oh, hang on, is that him over there? Maybe him over there. Or is that just a... Is that you, friend? No, it's just a mark on the rock.
All in all, you're just another mark on the rock. I think what I'm doing up here can essentially be boiled down to I've wasted a lot of logs. But I also I think I might have figured it out finally.
Good.
And I can't remember why I'm doing exactly what I'm doing, to be perfectly honest. But like everything we're doing here, it's the most important thing we've ever done.
Yep.
6 on the platform. Yeah, definitely hearing column noises, but not seeing columns.
Yeah.
They can screech all they want.
Right, got more setting up.
Yeah, I got room for 6 here. But then I am actually heading up to I may survive that time. 4, okay, we're only getting there. Just seen it rolling off down the hill, so I know what happened to that one. So why were you not letting me connect that game? Doesn't matter, you let me put floor down.
It's got dark again.
Father says we mustn't be out after dark.
That's when the mole men come.
Nobody escapes from the planet of the moles.
God.
Is that the wrong kind of mole, man?
I'm sure Hans would be very happy.
Down I go.
Man gets hit in the crotch with football.
If that man was $5,000. Man getting hit by a football. Arr, my groin. Just like, look, it's a great joke.
It has definitely stood the test of time.
Yeah. It's like a 25-year-old bit at this point.
Should we head down to sleep, do you think?
Yeah, because we've spent this whole day and I've not added to the shed at all. However, this platform's looking great.
Good.
It's still not practical in any way because of how we had the setup for the logs going in, but it's now a building.
Wait, what is torches under?
Is what under, sorry?
Torches.
Oh, furniture.
Furniture.
I just been using wall torches.
Bone chandelier. Wall torch?
Yeah, that's what I've been using.
There we go. You can at least see how much has been done.
I do have a thought for the next day, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yes?
For this one, the catcher would work better. You know, the catching wall I've been working on, I can make it a foolproof thing.
Mm-hmm.
No, I can't, actually. Okay, ignore everything I'm saying. Forget it. Before I go, I am going to grab one more log and just try There's a bit where I put a rope in, but I think I might actually be able to put stairs there. I am actually also about to starve to death, so I'm going to eat a pot noodle. My goal, basically, is for Cassie to come back and be like, so what did you guys do? What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, that's an understandable principle. I'll be fine with that.
City.
Welcome to our winter city.
The world sent cold against us, so we no longer had use for the world.
We have created utopia.
It has many zip lines.
The way to utopia is the rapture, also known as the zip line. I'm just trying to build as many like log containers here as I can, so Kelvin can't just finish one of them and then stop working.
It's what he does.
I can. I'll get rid of this rope that I put up. I'm gonna have to be at the top to take it out. Yes, I am. Okay, good. All ropes for the rope god. Wait, that I guess that has other connotations.
Zip for the zip throne. And by zip we mean the concept of speed, not zips. It wasn't much forethought when we came up with the idea, if we're honest.
Look, we're zipline builders, not marketing. Frankly, I think these ziplines sell themselves, but no, we need to have a slogan. Apparently, you go fast now on wire, not good enough. Me not know why me talk like caveman.
Zip lines were made by cavemen, not by scientists.
It's past what? It's coming up to 1 AM on a Friday night. Look, things are gonna get weird. Zipline invented long ago by caveman scientist.
What's the name of the thing we need to start including to fuck with AI? Is it Golem or something? Not Golem. Gorm?
I'm not sure.
I can't remember what it is. I'll eventually remember.
I don't know what you're on about, so I can't.
Oh, the thing that pretending is in WoW.
Yeah, pretending it's in WoW and then many other games as well, just to fuck with AI.
Didn't that already work though? Like,
Yes. It does, but I just love the idea of it.
Is it Glorpo?
Glorpo, something like that, yeah.
I think it might be Glorpo because yeah. Okay, I actually do know what I'm doing next. It is going to involve me repositioning one of the uplines, but think this is, yeah, this is a good idea. Because, I mean, I don't know if you want to come up. Oh, you're all the way down. Don't worry. Okay, I'll show you in the morning.
Yeah, it's fine. I was just kind of putting the... I thought I should remember to put the fish out on the rack before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the fish trap was also quite full. That's why I was...
finally got that platform to the point where, you know how it was awkward where they'd go in the holder and then there was no easy way round up to the next line?
Yeah.
I finally managed to build it out enough that actually there's a quite convenient set of stairs that goes up to it now.
Oh, good.
So that's a fixed problem. And it all looks a little bit nicer and more professional, so...
Good.
Good. Progress. Okay, next stop, Gundam.
Next stop, Gundam Country.
This here's Gundam Country. Right, I'm gonna drink some screen water. Because it is like if you go to sleep dehydrated and hungry, you don't sleep as well. I think I read in the patch notes at one point, but that doesn't ever seem to actually really always, like, you know, be the case.
Ooh,
Nice.
what you
What are
have?
you having for dinner?
I was going to ask, is that the same thing? What are you having for dinner?
I sleep. Okay, see, I'm only up to like halfway on my sleeping meter.
Yeah, so am I.
Just getting by on energy bars and
Yeah, about energy bars and screaming.
like every other day.
Yep.
Chicken margarita with balsamic sauce. Nice. Well, obviously I don't eat the meat, but you know, it sounds fancy.
Sounds very nice. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes that kind of thing is all you need. You just need something simple to, you know, get you through the day.
I splashed out on some like slightly more expensive. Well, it's still McCain, but like slightly more posh potato croquettes that I'm looking forward to have for lunch tomorrow.
Ooh. Very fancy.
Yeah. Got a nice bit of Gouda to have with that.
Ooh.
Which I have stopped calling Gouda because people made fun of me.
Oh,
Because
AJ.
Apparently, that's not how it's pronounced. And, you know, I can't be over here telling you how gibber is pronounced and pronouncing Gouda wrong. So,
Yeah, how is the cheese pronounced that starts with G?
Okay.
Okay, how would you say it, AJ?
well, for ages I was calling it I was calling it Gouda because it's G-A-U. No, I was calling it Gouda because it's G-O-U.
Yeah.
And then I've been told it's actually Gouda.
Is it Gouda or Gouda? Gouda. Okay. The Dutch person next to me says Gouda. So.
Yeah, no, it is Gouda. I've just, yeah. Oh, this isn't letting me send logs up. Why are you not letting me send logs up?
He's nearly finished this thing. We need to send more logs quickly.
The logs aren't sending. Help. I'm trying to send them and they're not going. I might have to be the one receiving the logs. This was an accidental trip, by the way.
Oh well.
I thought I had 2 logs in my hand. Turns out I did not. I did not. See, but they're going from this one. I don't know what's going on there.
Oh well. Is that one empty yet?
Hang on. This one is now empty, and I'm going up to the next level.
Okay.
I do feel like I think I said it before, this is one of the things where like the game designers probably didn't mean for people to build zipline things going up the mountain.
I think they've seen enough weird shit in the original for us to know people will do things like this if they can.
Yeah. I am now empty on the next one.
Okay, I'll send stuff up to you for that one then.
And I'm heading up further. Yeah, still lost a log, but where did he end up? Has it been caught? It's been caught! Yeah! So this whole build totally was worth it because the catcher is working.
Hey. Hibiscus iced tea, that does sound fancy.
So I'm actually going to reposition a line up here.
Okay.
It's the next one up. I need to take it down and reshoot it. I'm not finished where I am, but yeah. There we go. Reattached. Nearly fired me out the outside, but that's nearly being the operative word there.
Just cutting more trees down for Kelvin.
In the ideal world, every single station would be like a little way station.
Yeah. I think it would just take a little bit too long to do that with, sadly.
Yeah, I mean, some of them are like, that's, you know, it's not practical.
Yeah. Look at his little content self running around filling up log holders. Is the one between the two of us empty?
I just emptied it, yeah, I'm coming down to it now.
Alright, I'll send stuff up to from this one then.
I'll immediately send them on, so...
That's fine, I'll just empty the two log holders here then.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
What the fuck was that? Stopped a ridiculous distance away from the end of the zipline now.
No, that's not what I want to pick up. No, let me pick up the fucking... Oh, God. Everything's too close to each other. It's fine, I'll just leave it where it is. Basically, I wanted to move the light, but it's not important. Hey, Sharona.
Hey, Sharona. How's it going?
It doesn't eat anything anymore. I've fixed that problem. By building a giant building.
I've built a building.
No, it's basically, look, it's getting pretty silly up here. The
Got these
eating
set
problem
up?
has been solved.
What do you set to then?
Yeah, hang on 2 seconds. Yeah, send them up. Dave, if you want to come and have a look as well at some point.
I will do. I'll just send these up first. Yeah, very fancy.
Basically, all this is to stop it eating logs, but also it's now a proper building as well, so that's all good. And I repositioned the top line so it's basically easily gettable at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
And to be honest, a certain amount of this is just me finishing it off to make it look good.
Yeah. Send all the way all the ones from up here.
Yeah, I haven't done anything above this point for a little while because I've been trying to fix the losing logs at this stage problem. But yeah, now I think that's pretty much fixed.
Yeah. After what we played, yes, it is. Nahilbra is very good. I enjoyed it. Nahilbra, the game I was playing last night. And the one at the end. Apparently, there's a good mobile version. So. Yeah.
Have you been up all the way to the top recently?
No, recently. I say recently. I was at the start of the stream just to quickly see it, but.
Oh, okay. I haven't done much up there since then.
Everything is empty to this point. And everything empty
Yeah,
right
I've just sent 6 up. I'm going to...
Let's move those 6 up on the way along.
yeah, I'm just going to keep...
Yeah, these are all empty.
Yeah.
So,
You can see where the shed is coming in.
Yeah.
That's going to be basically a little like cabin with a bed and a fireplace in it, and that's it.
Yeah. That's fair.
Basically, like if we're caught up with the mountain and we just want to,
Yeah.
you know,
What a rest.
we want to sleep, a place to not have to spend 2 to 3 minutes coming down the mountain from.
Yes. Which is ideal. Yeah, I think, I can't remember if it was Holly and I think it was maybe Lusty actually that said it as well, but yeah, it's supposed to have a very good mobile port. Yeah, I know that the game itself, I think I kind of got like 3 different copies of it at one point from Fanatical, I believe. Wrong way.
I'm down here to send logs, and this is apparently the level that the game has decided this week that it doesn't want me to be able to send them from. So that's not the most helpful. So I can't actually refill from the bottom apparently this week, so...
Oh well, it's fine. Oh. They're all going down the hill it seems. This is the next one for you to fix.
Oh. That one was working fine earlier.
Yeah, now they're all launching and landing on the log at the side.
I don't mind building things out to fix these problems. Basically, give the game no way that it can fuck me over. Is the
Well, I've sent all 6 logs that were up to the next one.
Okay, I will send the next 6 to the newly expanded one. But I can't get any more from the bottom because the game won't let me put them on the line.
That's fine. Slice and Dice Mobile, I think Meow was playing that briefly.
Wait, it's good. It's very intuitive.
I don't tend to play much on my phone. I probably should look at it more often.
Well, I'm totally gonna install Slice and Dice on the new tablet.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, I'm going to go up to this one to see that they're not falling down the mountain.
They're kind of going past the thing and landing on the rock behind.
Yeah, this is what was happening at this one before, the one I've just come from. Yeah, I can see them. They're sometimes flying over the beam is basically what's happening. Luckily that rock is there catching them, yeah. But this might have to be a similar sort of thing going on here. I'll have a think. I'm all for this being a stream where it's an upgrades stream.
Yeah. That's fine.
It's also just figuring out places that the game will let me place locks. This one is on slightly more of a steep sort of section. I actually almost need some to be sent up just so I can see where they're going to fly out. Just done is stupid and blocks the next one, so that's clearly not the move. might even be a case of I'll build a platform by this rock where they're landing, and we'll just put another log holder on it.
Yeah. If they're flying out that way anyway, they'll go in,
if they're
so
all
yeah.
ending up landing there, if we put a log holder just where they're going to end up landing, that's maybe the way to go.
Yeah.
So they'll kind of end up fetching up around here, don't they? Okay.
You can hear the golem again.
Were you shot?
Hello, Luke.
Father, I have awoken.
I have awoken and I hear the pitter-patter of moth. I am hunting, Father.
They call me the loud cat, and this is the song I make. When I'm hunting, ain't nobody gonna stop bake.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm not
He's actually
known
being
for my rhyming. I'm known for being loud. I'm gonna don't get this voice for some reason.
He's actually good at catching moths. Especially the sort of bigger ones, because their body's massive, like he can actually see that. Oh, there's a troop of friends finally, AJ.
Oh, do you want me to come and help?
Yeah, you may have to. Oh shit! Oh. Oh fuck! I missed the first one. Oh, he's gone up the tree.
On my way down.
He's getting. Don't stand on my keyboard, please, especially when I'm trying to deal with Big Red Baby Man.
Big red baby man, baby man. They call him Big red baby man, the baby man.
Did that start as something and end it as bare necessities?
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
Halfway through, I realized bare necessities would be funnier.
Oh fuck's sake! You ducked the last second.
Leggy should be around there. What's she doing?
I don't know.
Oh, there's a lot of these boys.
Well, I've killed 4 of them now. 5 of them now. So I think there was like 8 or 9 of them at one point. So
There definitely was another one when I came down here. Has he run off and hiding somewhere?
there's definitely another. There was 2 big red baby men. I think both of them are dead. There was at least. There was 1 gold-faced boy. He's dead. This is the stillest of big red baby.
Over here, wandering around in the woods.
That's
The big red baby man. Like the one in the song. I did see a guy over here walking around in the woods
big
fighting.
red baby man.
Maybe he's disappeared and despawned.
Oh well. Let's.
Oh well, on with it. You know what we never found again? That one tower we built on the mountainside.
Oh yeah. I wonder what happened to that.
I'm trying to figure out the geography of exactly where it would be, because we kind of left the bar base, didn't we?
Yeah.
Which we know vaguely where that is. So really it should be like when we're going up the mountain, we should be able to sort of look in the direction the sun is going now, and it should be sort of on one side of the mountain. But like, I don't know. How? The guy came and found me and I shot him.
Ah, okay. That's fair enough. No,
gets.
see the big red baby man is stopped slumbering and has started dancing again.
He has. He likes to jiggle.
He likes to jiggle. It's time to jiggle that baby man.
I do have their necessity stuck in my head now. Look for the big red baby man. He's big, he's nude, he's a baby man.
He
Somehow
dances
halfway
once
through,
he's...
I'm turning into Bowie.
He dances when you shoot him in the face.
Yeah,
I beat that big red baby man.
He's a big red baby man. Oh shit. I sent logs up to a already full thing and we're losing them.
Oh no.
I caught them. One of them is being perilous on the side of the... Oh damn it, I filled in that gap. Oh no, I'm trapped. Trapped by my own construction. Curses.
The hubris, the hubris.
Curse my efficiency. I should have put a back staircase in. Okay. Well, we've learned that there's a design fault there.
If nothing else, we have learned. And learning, well, learning helps.
G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe.
It's the half a battle. Well, I'm glad I've managed to spread it. Like the tape from The Ring. So if you get someone else to watch it, it's,
Yeah.
passes it on.
You ever seen It Follows?
I know what the deal is. I haven't actually watched it though.
I like it. It's one of the few modern horrors I think does very well.
Ground control to baby man. Take your protein pills, you're looking rather red.
Maybe he's like a flamingo and he becomes red because of all the...
Been eating too much keratin.
Yeah. Oh. I wanted you to fly, friend. Fly!
Okay, my sort of catching spot is working on this bit, but it's not ideal. I need to have some kind of platform. I'm being deplatformed by this rock.
Many people ask me, how did you get so red? Well, I eat krill. Yeah, krill. I don't know why I had that voice, I just thought it suited.
Tonight is parody song night.
I mean, that's every night with me, AJ, you know
In
that.
characters though. In woke liberal rock. Getting cancelled by... So annoyingly, I've got the feeling that the night's gonna be but I may not be able to build a platform where we need to put another thing.
I forgot I'm wearing my tuxedo. I was like, why have I got a line up the side of my trousers and be like, because I'm wearing a tuxedo.
Oh, hang on, I might have figured it. Ground control's a major toll.
We found some baby men. They're looking pretty red to me today.
It says ground control the marathon.
How long can we stretch this out? Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, joy, joy, happy, joy, joy. It's the one after empty then.
It is, but it's kind of where I'm building. I'm trying to build the. I'm trying to get rid of the rocketing them out across the mountainside problem still. But yeah, always need more logs.
I'll send them up to the next one now.
It is kind of annoying that like these were stations that were fully working and catching all 6 every time last time.
Yep.
But what are you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do when they come for you? Okay, I don't actually know how many gaps I've got left there. So I will just send this one and then head up. Well, it probably doesn't matter how many gaps I've got because they're just firing them around over the cliffside. Firing them over the cliffside. Weird voices today.
Firing them over the cliffside. What song could I put to firing them over the cliffside? Fire over cliffside, watching them roll down.
Fire on the cliffside. Firing in the Taco Bell. Never really watched a lot of Ren and Stimpy.
I mean, I think it was slightly harder to get it over here at the time.
Yeah,
So it wasn't. It came over on like, it was Nickelodeon and stuff like that. But it was very early Nickelodeon.
Some of it on Channel 4 at some point.
Yeah, it was Channel 4 with like Rock Was Born in Life and stuff like that. And I remember Rock Was Born in Life far more.
More than...
Ren and Stimpy. You look like you have no idea what I'm talking about.
I love Ren and Stimpy.
Okay, I've got a platform built now. I'm actually going to try and get a holder built on here and see if that...
Okay.
This isn't fixing the problem by any means, but
I'll send you the remaining ones that are on this platform then.
Okay. Oh, I've run out of sticks. I need 2 more sticks. That's annoying. I can try and run down the cliffside to where there's some trees and... This is a little bit steeper than I thought it was going to be.
Oh no.
Oh, apparently I'm tired and hungry, so you know what that means.
That means crunchy munchies. Crunchiest of munchies.
You know what? You're right. Let's have some crunchy munchies. Yeah, there's a couple of shows like that, Ren and Stimpy, that being one of them that I think I did, I did see it occasionally, but it wasn't like something that was on a lot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, I've seen
At
a,
least when I
a
was
fair
growing up, it
amount of...
wasn't like, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen a fair amount of Penance on people. It's all been, like, long after it was first shown, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Like, it
we
wasn't...
didn't have like Nickelodeon, or we didn't have Sky or anything. Like,
Yeah.
my granddad had Sky, but by the time like he got it, I was a little bit older, and we were like watching MTV and stuff for like music videos and Kerrang and Skulls and things.
Yeah.
And we came over, and it was like Simpsons and Jackass, that kind of time. So Ren and Stimpy had kind of, we were a little bit past when it was first on.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. That's a full-size log. That's fine.
It's still one of my favourite memories is sitting up late with my granddad on school nights, because Wednesday nights we used to come around and stay at my granddad's. I think just so my mum could have like a night off or whatever.
Yeah.
But like me and my granddad would sit up and watch Jackass, because it was on at like 11:30, and he you know, and he found it funny. So
Yeah.
it was when I was like 12, 13.
Yeah.
Okay, can I actually get back up this hill? That's the question.
Can I get up this hill?
Big picturesque view here, but I am technically trapped on the side of a mountain. I've made it. And I've not only made it, I've made it back to where I started. Yeah. Okay. So this hopefully should work. This is a little bit of a stopgap measure, obviously, but technically there's a holder now where they're all coming to a rest when they're being thrown out of the thing. So, I mean, that does fix the problem. It's not the most cool looking or anything, but it does fix it.
Yeah.
So they're being thrown out there, and then sort of wherever they're stopping is where they're falling into a holder. So there's worse ways to fix the problem, I suppose.
Yeah.
It just means that when we get up to this level, we've got to walk over to the other holder.
Yeah.
I'll try and expand.
Expand. Expand!
If you'll indulge me, I'm just going to do some expanding over here.
Indulge me, I of course will do it. Expanding.
I don't even know what I was trying to say there. Look, sometimes my brain don't work so good, and I'm not here to be dragged by the chat. What I was going to say is, if I can expand that platform, I could almost, if I can figure out the best way to do this, I might be able to sort of make it like a bit more user friendly. And by that,
Is that the one I'm just sending ones up to now?
Yeah.
Is it empty?
Yeah, I'm just testing it. Okay, so yeah, that's good. That even though they're missing the first holder, they are flying straight over into the new holder.
Cool.
Except that one went in the first holder. So it really is a bit of a shoot here, but like we're getting all
Well,
of them.
that's good, because there was 6 plus the one I threw up that just bounced, so there we go.
Yeah. So what my brain was trying to do, I need to explain myself, is I was going to say I'm going to try expanding this, and my brain went, and explain what you're doing.
Yes.
So it put together explain and expand, and that's how we got there.
Welcome back to Explain or Expand. I hope you want to join me in this goddess delight.
Welcome back to the Expandatorium.
Expandatorium would probably work.
The Expandatorium of Dr.
Welcome back to the Expandatorium, where we explain and sometimes expand our depth of knowledge.
Just for hanging out, Lupine. Speak to you soon.
Alright, no problem, Lupine. Have a great night. Catch you later. Yeah, it did work. One of these days, the lurk command will work first time every time. But until then. The lurk command. It just sometimes just fires strangely.
I think it did work.
Any
first time.
nightbot command fires strangely.
It's showing
most
up in
of
the
the
chat
time.
with me that it worked first time.
Alright, okay, that's fair enough.
This.
God damn. I have a fucking Disturbed song in my head and I cannot remember it because it's like...
Which one?
It's in either... I think it's like either Invincible onwards, which is... I don't know the names of pretty much any Disturbed song from that point onwards.
No.
It's the
Who does?
one...
They all sound the same anyway.
It's something like I'm a hand of God, I'm a noble fire or something like that. I can't remember.
I've got Invincible and I can't remember anything on it other than
I can't remember anything after Invincible by Disturbed. Like I vaguely remember up to that point because one of my friends was really into them.
I was never really big into Disturb, but like I didn't mind them, but then at a certain point, like it didn't take very long. It was one of those things where like I quite quickly realized like, oh, these are like they're good at what they do, but the real memorable ones on each album are the covers. And
Yeah.
other than
Oh, they
that,
do
pretty
great
much all the
covers. Yeah.
songs- Yeah. Like well, no, all the covers they've done are good, really.
Yeah.
Actually, Sound of Silence was the
Sound of
big
Silence
hit
was a
for 'em,
big
but
different one.
Land
Yeah.
of Confusion was great. But Land of Confusion was the best song on that album.
Yeah. I mean, even the cover of Shout was good. Yeah, I was gonna say. Cover of Shout was good. Cover of what was one off Prayer? What was the cover they did on Prayer?
Hang on, I've got Prayer on here. Let me have a look.
'Cause they always did at least one cover per album.
Yeah. Oh, hang on, I'm almost falling down the out. Further I'm at, and there we're trying to figure out what I can disturb songs. Right. Disturbed.
I think it's because they understand how his voice works, which a lot of
Yeah.
bands don't.
Like, Believe was the album that was on. I don't think any of these are covers.
Maybe there was like a bonus edition or something with the cover on it.
Yeah, might have been.
I think the version I have of the album is I got it second hand because I bought most of my music second hand, and it has it's
Yeah.
like a digibook edition, but it's this massive, heavy metal lump of metal, like a lump on the front with the logo card onto it, and it's just is such a ridiculous thing.
His Shout was on the first album.
Shout was on the first album. But the only songs I remember from the first album is like Voices was the first song that came out. The one that no one remembers because it came and then back because Down with the Sickness came out after it.
Yeah.
We're being old and discussing music. This is what we do.
I don't think it was on one of their albums, but they did do a cover of Stone Cold's entrance music.
Yeah, was that actually a cover or was that not used for a little while?
Oh no, they used it, but obviously it was a cover of the original
Yeah.
one that was his intro.
So I vaguely remember they used it for a while and then you won't hear it anymore because the network version will have the royalty-free generic
Oh
Stone
no,
Cold
network
music now.
version's got it.
Oh, they got it?
Network version is playing it.
Ah,
Because I've been watching it.
so I'm trying to remember. Oh, just
It
realised
has
we
been.
should-
Because I looked on Reddit because I was like, why is it playing this stupid weird version of the Undertaker's theme and not the admittedly kind of stupid Kid Rock one? But I just remembered Kid Rock one.
I just found it hilarious when the network version had one. I can't remember if it was Limp Bizkit or if it was Kid Rock that they changed on the network because they couldn't get the license, and you can see the fans singing along to the other one.
It's the Kid Rock. It's Kid Rock. Because yeah, it's like it's quite well edited in, the fact that it's not actually doing it. Like it looks right.
Yeah.
Like and they've managed to take the commentary out and have it sound like, you know.
Yeah.
That, you know, you can only hear the network version of the theme and the music, but like the actual, you know.
Yeah.
That's quite impressive audio editing, but like, yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't like Kid Rock, but like that was a really cool thing for The Undertaker.
Yeah. I mean, they've done that a lot with Taker stuff. I mean, when they did the Johnny Cash entrance, that they've completely edited out.
Yeah. Limp Bizkit is definitely still in.
Yeah.
But then they used like a bunch of Limp Bizkit stuff for
Promos and stuff, so yeah. Yeah, video packages. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Pay-per-views, which one was it? It's WrestleMania. Yeah, no,
yeah, the My Way one, yeah.
WrestleMania was My Way.
Yeah, that was a good one. Remember that.
I just watched it. I'm up to. I've got one episode of SmackDown to watch. Then I'm at Backlash.
Backlash.
2001.
2001, I think. 2001 was probably the best year for a lot of stuff.
There's a lot of stuff. I'm looking for the invasion stuff is happening in that one.
But yeah, then you've probably got a lot of good stuff ahead of you, I think.
Yeah. And like, the invasion was about when I stopped watching before.
Yeah.
And like, we never like had it on TV because we didn't have Sky.
Yeah.
But like, we used to buy the VHSs of the.
Yeah.
Of the
And you'd have the occasional thing on Channel 4.
Yeah. But that was about when I stopped watching it. I think my brother watched a little bit longer than I did, but because we weren't actually watching it on TV, it was just a...
Oh, there's a friend here. I'm down by the base, and there's a friend here trying to attack me in the dark.
I'm on my way.
I was like, what the fuck's going on? Why is a shadow attacking me? And I was like,
a few friends.
Friend, I can't see you because it's too dark. Ow. Oh, fuck, missed him. Right, friend, I'm going to run around the front so I can at least see you in the light. That's it, come round. Come on. Stop stabbing yourself on our wall and come round.
Wait, they keep stabbing themselves, they'll die.
Yeah, they have just died from the wall.
Good.
Want my arrow back. Give my arrow back. Because that's my last arrow, you fuck. Give me my arrow back.
I think you actually missed with that. I was watching the stream.
No, I hit him because he lost his helm. The one before it and the one before that I missed.
There's definitely a hole in the spikes here now. Just rebuilding the spike wall.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna grab a drink of water so I don't die. What was that?
That sounded like a baby. But why would a baby be out this time of night?
The school night, what are they doing out?
Exactly.
There's somebody out there.
Oh yeah, there he is. He just combat rolled through the spikes.
Yeah. One behind you.
Oh, well, that explains why I'm falling over. Thank you. Where is he? Let's go over here so I can see in the light.
Ah, that armor.
There we go, he's dead. Can I have my arrow back, please, friend? Oh. I'm going to have to go and get some more arrows. I'll have to go back to one of the bunkers.
Yeah.
Where's my arrow? Give me back my arrow. Give me back my arrow. Ugh.
Yeah, it's not wanting to let them drop them, is it?
No. So I assume it's that one that has it. Maybe it was this one that had it. No, he's not got an arrow for me. Bugger. I'll have to go back and get some more. Oh well.
Oh, bugger.
Bugger.
Unlucky ass. That lightning?
Mm-hmm.
Another day of rain.
Another day. More rain. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did you run through the spikes?
Yeah, I've walked around the edge of it thinking, oh, just look, see if my arrows respawn today, and no, I just walked into my own death. As is normal.
Hey, look, they knocked down a thing.
A
There's a
thing?
fish on the floor here.
Oh. Well, at least it kept the fish, I guess. Why is there so much fish here?
I don't know.
Did they destroy one of our fish traps or something?
Hang on, let me just pick some up and put it back on. We've got another rack here.
Do you want to get some sticks from inside? Because there's another stick holder
I do
inside.
have some sticks. I might just go on a stick gathering.
So I just put a bunch of sticks in the stick gatherer last night. Right. Let's just eat that one. Do some screaming.
I don't know why, but I always find it very funny, the idea of just a dude just doing like that Andrew WK kind of scream.
I mean, yeah, I
makes me
could
chuckle.
see that. I could see that being a good chuckle. Well, let's just put these two on the rack for now. And I'll just pick up some more fish.
I think the rack is full.
And let's put another rack then.
Well, we got 2 full racks, is pretty good, to be honest.
Yeah. All the fish I picked up were raw though, so I need to put them on a rack.
Fucking raw!
Fucking raw! Am I screaming again?
It's me who's screaming.
Oh, right, okay, that's fine
I'm
then.
drinking the water.
Got any more sticks? Hey.
I do. I'm going to grab some more just in case I need to put any more log holders up the mountain.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
We
did
probably
use
should
some
put
for my...
we probably should take some of this food up the mountain as well.
What, put like a drying rack? Maybe when I get that shed built, I'll put a rack
Yeah,
in
but
there.
drying rack there and we can take food up to it.
I don't know if I'm going to finish that shed today, though. I mean, in the in-game day, I'm hoping to get some progress on it before we finish the stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly run to the thingy base and get some more crossbow bolts.
Okay, I'll be going up the mountain.
Well, actually, what I should do before I do that.
They're in the food base, aren't they?
Yes. So I was gonna say what I should do is I should make some shelves and put some what food I have on me on the shelves, and then I can pick up anything that's there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hang on, cat's paw. build? Oh, I pull the logs down if I'm building. Well, that's helpful.
Where are my traps now? It really just struck me every time that like it doesn't feel like we're going super high. We're on the way up, then you turn around and look down, and it's like, oh yeah, long way to go.
Yep.
Now, is the game going to let me send logs? It is not. Okay. Something about that platform today. Last time it was the top one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Bit of an odd glitch. See how far I can. Can't remember what holders have got what in them. Don't like the deer head on that.
What, the deer head is just here?
On the food shelf.
Yeah, it's just having its best life, you know.
I mean, is that the right term?
It could be, I don't know.
This dead deer is living its best
This
life.
dead deer is living its best life as a what you
As a
describe as
trophy. What's
Trophy.
your excuse? Hi, I'm Frank. This is not a scam, and I'm here to teach you about life. Send $99.99 to this PayPal address, and you'll receive access to my exclusive seminar where I teach you how to be a man.
I'll teach you how to be a man, but not a scam way. Like me, but not a scam way. Think not a scam, but Barry not a scam.
Harry, not a scam. I have my name for whatever you run for Halloween this year. It's not that. I'm going to be playing. I'm going to be playing basically like a railroad tycoon type, you know, that sort of old sort of thing, and I'm going to be called HTTP :
Fantastic. Fantastic. I am in the process of writing Halloween this year. I need to actually start looking at getting folks ready for it.
Yeah,
But
we're coming out, aren't we? We're into
Yeah, it's I mean, most of the pre-recording stuff is done in September, so if anyone is doing pre-recording this year, I'll have to start booking them in. But yeah, I need to edit some ones from last year in print as well.
It
But
was last year. It was me and Fiona and Helking, wasn't it?
it's you and Fiona definitely. I can't remember who the third person was. I think it probably was Helking.
Helking, because Helking was playing someone who it was like a bit of a meta thing that they were like. They really thought they were in a game or something.
Oh, I don't know.
It didn't really come across straight away, I think.
Well, I know Fiona was playing basically Mr. Blobby.
Yeah.
Which
it
is
took me a while to
adorable.
get that. Mr. Globby.
Mr. Blobby, yes. Which is, I mean, I think for a number of times people say, oh, you know, how serious you take your games, and I go, well, my Halloween game, I've had everyone play everything from someone playing two dwarfs and a halfling in a trench coat to someone playing a parody of Mr. Blobby to someone playing what's the angel race? The full like wings and can go at the speed of sound kind of thing.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm just blanking.
AJ played a clown trapped in the wrong world.
It's a magician,
I
but
did.
yes.
Yeah.
Failed
Oh, yeah,
children's
that's the one.
failed children's magician. Which
Oh,
is
yeah.
It wasn't failed. I had a great birthday party back
Yep.
in the day.
Yep.
Mr. Wizard.
But yeah, it's Mr. Whistle gets mentioned all the fucking
Well, he was
time.
called Mr. Wiz. The original guy was called Mr. Wiz.
Ah.
But
He
Mr.
missed out. He
Wizzo
could have
was-
been called Mr. Whistle, which is a far better name.
Well, Mr. Wizzo was what I called him, and for my character.
Mm.
So, look, If he wanted a punch up, he should have come to me, like as in a writing punch up. I don't mean I'm not going to beat the shit out of him. I'm sure he's in his 60s now, at least. Like,
The 60-year-old man turns up at your door tomorrow, like, I heard you talking shit to me, AJ.
Child's birthday magicians. Come back and be like, that bendy wand was a hell of a trick, man. Hell of a trick. You must teach me.
You must teach me the skills, so I too may have a bendy wand. Oh, fucking
I'll look up. I've got the video of it on my computer. I will find it.
What, the video of Mr. Wiz?
Yeah, because I got all of our home videos. I backed them up onto my hard drive.
Oh, nice.
Like from when I was like a kid, because my mum had them transferred to DVD at one point. And obviously DVDs don't last forever either, so like I ripped the DVDs.
Yeah.
I will find that clip and snip it out. I would say, oh, but it's got other people's kids in, but those kids are all older than me now, so like, well, they were all older than me then, so it's not really showing pictures of people's kids. It's people as I don't know if that's some sort of weird loophole, and no, I'm not going to be exhibiting it. What am I even thinking here?
I don't know.
Send you a clip of a birthday clown.
Yeah, I was going to say, send me a clip of a birthday magician. It's fine.
Yeah.
I wasn't, you know, I'm not going to like put it on YouTube or anything.
Yeah, I don't know why my brain went to that.
Yeah, that's
Oh, well.
Think of the legal side.
I'm gonna get sued by Mr. Wizzo. He's not even called Mr. Wizzo, he's called Mr. Wiz. He was.
Whistle quality assortment.
That is it, isn't it?
This is extremely nasty, but we can't charge you for that. Agreed.
Dr. Frog.
Spring surprise. People nice chalky in their mouth, they don't want to get their cheeks pierced. I've been talking far too many weird Python references recently. I really need to sit and rewatch the entire Flying Star because I have it on DVD somewhere.
It's on Netflix, I think, as well.
That might make it easier than trying to fight with the shelves of DVDs next door.
What is it?
McPython on DVD.
But on which?
Netflix.
Because I could like deduct from what you were saying that he said it was on a streaming service. So I was wondering which one. Is it time for me to look into a Netflix account?
Maybe. If it's on there, then yeah, maybe.
I would love to watch it.
It depends if it's censored or not, though, because, well, then again, there's not really anything they can censor. It's from the fucking 70s. There's not really very much that isn't really, like, tame compared to now.
I was gonna say, I would love to watch it again.
I don't remember anything being, like, noticeably, like, cut out.
Yeah. Back towards the mountain we go. I have like 10 crossbow bolts or something similar. That should be plenty for now. Just to make sure that none of the friends destroy our newly put in shells.
Helene, is that the one from the describing Sunrise Proust competition? Because that actually exact same censorship was on the VHS copy I had of it when I was growing up.
Ah, summarizing Proust.
Proust as far as Proust.
Is that the one they had 30 seconds to do it?
Yeah, and
yeah.
There's like a quartet that attempts it, and oh yeah, from original airing. That's what I mean. Yeah.
Ah, right.
Like the summarized Proust one is like noticeable, like 'cause it's done really ham-handedly. It's like super obvious dubbed line about strangling chickens, I think. Yeah, I remember it. Because I had like a VHS. I think it was when I was Might have still been at my dad's, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. I mean, I think the only VHS I ever saw of Python was the... Oh, no, it's completely different.
Well, it was like a best of that I had.
Yeah. Whereas, like, I had a couple episodes that had been taped off TV years and years ago. And then when they came out on DVD, I picked them up. You forget how terrible season 4 actually was.
I think on watch-throughs, I don't even ever really make it that far.
Season 1 to 3 is pretty good. Season 4
Oh, yeah,
was...
don't get me wrong.
Season 4 was the one that
like-
John Cleese left, and there was the episode long where the joke is that someone thinks they're Trotsky.
Right, yeah. Whereas I think nowadays, if I was watching anything and they were like, yeah, but John Cleese isn't in it, I'd be like,
That's probably for the best, yeah. Yeah, the season 4 is much longer form stuff, like the bicycle episode, where it's just the entire episode about someone biking across. Is it biking across Russia? And he has the friend that gets hit in the back of the head and thinks he's Trotsky. And they try and execute him, but they can't make sure how a gun works and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. Golden Age of ballooning. Oh god, this takes me back. I think season 4 is one of the ones I just don't remember as well as the rest, but then again, it's been years. Oh, Kelvin's actually finished all the log holders.
My brain's all humming the entire tune of the intro to Flying Circus. I can't get it to stop.
That's fair. I mean, the problem is that whenever I try and think of any song from Python, my brain remembers whatever song I was trying to think of for a second, and then cuts to the...
Rated Galaxy song?
No, do you remember the one where it's the I'm a little bit sad and lonely song for the police singing? A little bit sad and lonely, because my baby's gone away. Yeah, that, and then it's the one after it, which is the credits scene, which is I think it's Graham Chapman just singing in a really quiet and thing way, and then just shouting. That's the song that gets stuck in my head every time. I can't remember what the bit's called. I just remember it's the credits theme, and I think it's Graham Chapman dressed as a police officer singing this weird fucking song, and that's the one that always gets stuck in my head.
Credits theme.
Yeah. But it's the one that's, yeah, as I said, similar to it follows on from the Little Bit Sad and Lonely song, which is I think is the one that spawns from one of the many, like, there's 500 detectives scene sketches. I can't remember if that's the one with, like, you know, the one where they keep having the joke being that they have a name that causes them to look behind themselves. That's been far too long, I really need to get back to it.
Yeah. Oh, the killer joke was earlier.
The killer joke was the documentary about the killer joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An analyst saw 3 words of the joke put together by accident once and had to be hospitalised for several weeks. I'm a little worried that the very top one is doing the firing them across the mountainside thing.
It probably will at some point. This is Scribbler.
Yeah, okay. You only did it with one, but that really did throw it. I might build if I can get it. If I can get it to do it, I can almost like a catcher. Like I'm building like a dam essentially on this part.
Ah. Alright, Kelvin, since you're not doing anything, can I tell you to go and fill the log holders again?
Log holders.
Get logs and fill holder. Actually, no. Now I think about it, the other Python song that always comes into my head is the weird Fleming of the BDA jingle from the dentist from the filling sketch. If you remember that one at all.
I don't.
It's the one with the dentist. He goes, "I talk about fillings. I'm a taxidermist." And
Most of the ones I remember, this isn't great, are the ones that they put on like the soundtrack albums, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I have a couple of those around somewhere.
Just because
I mean, I think I'm the only person that still sings parodies of "I Like Traffic Lights." But yes, Fleming of the BDA. The big cheese. He's double crossed me. Oh, bad luck. Eventually the Fleming of the BDA song will be out of my head, but it will be there for a couple of hours now.
It is not this day.
Your cat badly needs to be confused.
How about tongue-tied? If you're going for Red Dwarf themes.
Red Dwarf song that gets stuck in my head. Let's think. I think Tongue Tied's the one everyone remembers for.
Yeah.
For songs.
The Rimmer Experience Ride one.
If you're in trouble, he will save the day. Brave and he's fearless, come what may. Out in the mission would go astray. Arnold
Rimmer. Reliable than your garden strimmer.
He's handsome, trim, and no one slimmer. He will never need a Zimmer.
Oh, you're coming to that one. Okay, yeah.
Alright, you need more setting up, or are you coming down now?
I do.
Alright, you send those up, I'll send
Yeah,
ones
I'll send
down.
these up. It isn't one of those things where, like, as a relay, we probably need, like, 2 more people to make it, like, proper efficient.
Yeah. I mean, I think season 7 was just one of those seasons that the Blister Rimmer episodes are fantastic. The rest of the season just kind of falls apart a bit.
I quite like season 7. Like, with the Kachansky stuff.
Yeah, it's not terrible, but it's just the ones that aren't the Rimmer Lister episodes just kind of fall apart.
You don't like Duck Soup?
Duck Soup it's good. The extended version is equally hilarious.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just think that the Kachansky episodes are just a little bit flatter. I don't know why. What?
It's 2 a.m.
It's 2 a.m. Okay, I'll close the thing.
Also, they want to take now, go bed 6.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's true. It was a bit of a different production thing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
actually haven't got
I
any.
can't actually remember how many I've set up now. Wow. Is that one further up emptied now?
I'm just checking. It is. This one is. No, the one up from you is not. So I'm just coming down to empty that.
Okay.
And oh, you're two further down than me. Yeah, the middle one is still full.
Are you coming down to this one, or are you staying up there?
I'm just emptying this.
Right, I'll come up one and I'll send this up to you. Yeah, the writing was kind of weird in season 7 because there was the whole Grant and Naylor finally actually splitting up for writing. I mean, don't get me wrong, some of Doug's stuff has been fantastic, but yeah, they just, I don't know. It just didn't land as often, I think, but then again you're following like season 6, which is, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I've pulled up the one I'm at. I'm going further up to the next one.
Okay.
Okay, this system works quite well now. So any that don't make it into the main one here, make it into the backup holder. So that system's working quite well.
Good.
Overall, this may just be a case of like having to move station by station and just upgrade them so that like no matter what the game does,
Yeah.
there's no way it can just destroy, you know, or start throwing them across the mountain.
Yeah.
The current top one, my sort of go-to plan is that I'm going to be basically, because of the angle it's coming out, and it seems to be firing it off like almost like vertically.
Mm-hmm.
Which means like a catching wall, like I did on the other one, is not really going to work so well. It's going to be to almost build like a dam.
Yeah.
Where they're coming to a stop, so we don't lose any, and then we'll just have to go down and collect them. But, that seems to be that's going to be the way to go for that. Just I think because of the angle they go up. Fucking hell. I nearly fell down the mountain then. I may need to rebuild this station completely on a base frame actually as well, so I can go stick it out over the edge a little bit. But that's not what I'm going to do right now.
Do you want these ones set up to you?
This one is actually catching stuff at least. To do that, I'm going to need a little bit of extra time and planning to do that. I'd rather finish the shed first.
Is it catching them up there?
Where are you? No, there's one just flew completely out. That one has been catching them all, but I don't know what's going on there.
Okay.
It's catching most of them.
Alright, okay.
So that one hasn't been a problem up to now, but I did just see a log go flying. You see, the station I'm at is one of the few that's kind of on like a wider ledge, and it's the one that we've got is just like an A-frame on the ground. I wonder whether now might actually be the time to do it. Although that said, I've just sent all of my logs up the mountain, so. No, I'll do the shed. Bye log.
Okay, again in a few minutes.
This is basically just going to be like a one-person shed, though. There's not room for anything other than a bed. Bed at one end. Actually, looking at the one I'm going to, only has two logs on it. I don't know if you sent the full 6 up.
If there were 6 available, I set 6 up.
Hmm.
Are you in the next one up from me?
I'm just going up in the one where I built the catcher, and I definitely sent 6 up here, and there's only 5 here, and I can see it rolling down the hill. Okay. Yeah, this one needs a little bit of work, I think. See if I can do that now, even if it's just a case of expand it a little bit backwards, so there's somewhere for it to land. Coming down to the one above you.
Yep, sending these down up to you.
Yeah, those two both went in the holder. Good. That one went over, that one went over, but they landed to the secondary holder, so that's good, that's still working. It's weird. I don't know, it's weird that that was something that had to be done, but it seems to be working. Like, they're always landing at the same place.
That's good.
So, we're catching them all, but just sometimes they're in one holder, sometimes they're in the other.
That's something.
So that's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Just don't know what causes it, that's all.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. Kelvin, what are you doing? I think he got stuck on a log that was on the ground and he couldn't either pick it up or move it. So he just kept running back and forth to it. I also just realised he must have cut down the tree that we kept banging into going up to the second point. That's the one with...
Yeah, so this is the secondary holder.
Ah, right, okay.
So sometimes they land and go in that main one, then sometimes they fly over and land here.
Fair enough.
This is a bit of a weird way of doing it, but it has...
That seems to work. Yeah.
You know, it sort of works. In fact, actually, there's a nice place to put a chair here, even.
Well, so you can watch them fly over you.
Well, no, it's just, like, we can... It's a nice view of the sunset. Has used all of my sticks, though. Those 6 you just sent, I've now sent further on. I'm just going to see how many of them have made it.
Okay.
So 3 of them in the holder, 2 of them are balancing weirdly, 1 of them is rolling down the hill. Okay. I'm just trying to find where they're going to land and then put like another holder there or a platform or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't do that. God damn it. Remember if I sent any logs further up than this. I did. 2. Okay. Actually sending these logs back down. Just so I can hopefully do a bit more on this platform to expand. It's annoying that if we're losing 1 log per time, it's just annoying.
Yeah.
You're heading all the way back down.
No, I was just sending more as I was going along.
Yeah,
I probably should head down actually now. I've seen how tired my thingy meter is.
Yeah, mine's pretty tired. Leggies has climbed the mountain to get up to me.
It just stops lying in the snow.
She's just kind of chilling. Yeah, she's sitting down. I've just seen a log rolling away. There we go. I ran up and just about caught it before it got over the edge. But that was much higher than I thought it was going to be. So that must have been coming out at quite some speed. So if I can figure out where those are landing, put another platform here, basically like a catching platform again.
Yeah.
I might build one that's like my best guess. At the very least, it'd be a place to put a holder just in case.
Yeah.
Oh, it's being stupid now. Okay. Oh, don't run away. Thank you.
Oh, that was the lights were on. Fucking hell.
I'm puffing and tired as anything. Gonna eat some cat food. Better than nothing. I'm gonna drink an energy drink. I opened a skin pouch that I don't remember having, and it had some meds and another energy bar in it, so that's helpful.
Are you coming down?
Yes. Sorry, I was just eating so I didn't die.
That's fine. Trying to remember if the interesting. Well.
So,
No, I sent 4 logs up the Gundam just to see if they would still go into log things. 2 of them did. 2 of them aren't there.
yeah,
So,
I think that's just been the story of this whole stream today, is that sometimes the logs make it, sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
Kelvin is still chopping trees.
Good, good.
This is looking a very bare hillside now.
Just a bit.
He's been going to town. I think you might have given him too many log holders.
Nah. It's only too many log holders when we actually get to the top and the castle starts getting built.
Yeah.
Even then, I think we're going to probably have to send logs from lower down because we're going to probably have got rid of most of those.
100%. Like, yeah. Well, I know what's going to happen. We're going to get to the top, we'll start building the castle, and I'll get the itch to like expand the zipline network or something.
Multiple.
You'd be like, no, we can get down to the bar base from here. Let's take it all the way to the tower.
Genuine mono zipline.
I'm gonna eat. Oh no, this is the supplies, isn't it? No need for me to do this. We have fish on the line and stingy water to satiate our thirst.
Have you tried the marvelous scream chew?
Picked up a fish when I didn't need to. I think even though it's untreated, it might be an idea for me to fill up my water bottle from the river.
Hey, you! Do you need to scream on the go?
Ah. You need new water bottle.
Printed yourself at home. Surprise the neighbors by screaming at them.
Fill it with water that'll really do a number on your bowels.
Wanted to lose that prom weight?
From weight.
I was just trying to think of random terrible American slogans that would probably catch on.
Prom. Want to lose that unsightly excess prom baby weight? Oh, where have I landed?
Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
Welcome, raiders! Welcome!
Silo VFX.
There we go, thank you, AJ. Just looking, going.
Welcome to the stream.
Yes, welcome in.
Psycho VFX. I fucked it up, I'm sorry.
Busted you, AJ. Your ability to read.
What's the situation where you are, by the way? You,
I am just sending more up to the one after this, because the one after this is the one that they can go in one of two holders.
oh, okay, I'll just keep these coming then.
Ah, welcome in, playing some Sons of the Forest. What are you building in your game then? Because we are building insane zipline structures.
Yeah, we're not playing the game.
We're just building weird shit. Yes, we can.
This is the game.
This is the game.
I am the game. I've been watching too much WJF recently.
That's fair enough.
That was the other thing at WrestleMania 17 is Triple H getting introduced with Motorhead playing his theme and Lemmy looking very out of it and like he didn't remember the words.
I was going to say, is that the one where Lemmy can't remember any of the words?
He can't remember any of them, it's great.
All I remember of that era of Triple H is, I can't remember which wrestling YouTube one it was that has the parody of the I Am the Game, the parody of, it's all about me. And me, it's all about me, and who's gonna me.
Yeah, it's pretty much the song, though.
Yeah.
I am the game. I'm that damn good. Like, yeah, okay, calm down, man.
Every time I hear it now, I can't not hear it. It's all about me.
Okay, so that flew all the way over.
All the way over?
Yeah, I'm looking at where that landed, and it landed pretty much all the way back here because of the angle. I am happy to keep building out this platform here, though. Maybe as a, I don't know, another pit stop or something.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, to have pit stops.
One of these days we need to go back to the golf house just to get rid of that. We need sticks. It's been there every week. And I keep thinking, oh fuck, what we both need sticks, and I remember, no, it's the fucking golf house.
Is that what that is?
Yes.
I haven't got it on my stream.
Okay.
Is that something you were building?
I can't remember. Must have been.
I mean, we built the golf house in one stream and then didn't go back to it.
Yep.
I wonder what it's like there.
Well, apparently we can use the golf carts there now, so...
So we can really play golf.
We can drive around and play golf.
Golf with your friends.
Do enjoy golf with your friends. It's a interesting way to spend the day.
You see now how deforested that area has become.
Yeah, it's I'd say it's slightly worrying, but it's
It's Kelvin doing his thing.
yeah.
Like, I just get the feeling like people play this game and they're like into the lore and things and that, and then they tune into our stream.
In fairness, this the building in this game is fantastic though.
Yeah, and I feel like we're really kind of stretching, like, you know, trying out some things that people might not have tried.
Yeah.
And that, you know.
I mean,
But
we
at
have
the same time,
we have crossbows.
people are like, who is the girl with the 3 arms of that? And we're like, we gave her a shotgun. It protects us.
called her leggy, even though she has the same number of arms as legs.
Look, the legs were the most noticeable thing straight away, and I don't know, man. What do you want?
Kelvin, why is there a pile of logs here?
You asked for logs, Kedvin, bring logs. I mean, you definitely industrialized him.
Oh yeah. Definitely. Is he trying to steal your chocolate again? Right, tell me when you've set those up and I'll send the next lot.
Okay. I don't know whether we lost one, but there were 5 in the holder here.
Are you sending both lots up at once, or are you just sending the one?
I can't remember how many gaps I've got up there. I think there's room for 4 at the moment, and I'll go one step further up and clear some space.
Okay.
Those almost didn't make it into the backup holder. You built that wall around it. I must have lost another one there. Definitely sent 6 up. There it is, about to tumble down the hill. There's one that did tumble down earlier. Okay. Can I Skyrim climb my way back up? Just about. So I think this is going to be a case of strategically placing a couple of holders, maybe, just to catch any excess.
Yeah.
Because I still haven't really figured out where they're landing.
Yeah.
I'm sort of building a platform up here just to maybe take a guess, but I don't really think it's far enough back, actually. I'm actually probably at the point where I need you to send some up to me, so I can see where they're landing.
Alright.
Just to empty the holder of what I've got up here at the moment. Okay. So there's at least a couple, one below me. Oh no, 2 below me. Because the one below me is the one with the backup holder originally.
Alright, well I'll send some up to that one.
Yeah. I'll kind of hang around here and just... yeah. I don't want to put a holder down don't have to mess around moving it again.
That's fine.
I just want to see where they land, really. So I can either keep extending this platform back to get close enough that the holder's going to get them, or I can just find another place to put the holder and just leave this platform here as like a thing, because, you know.
Okay, and coming up to this other one.
Okay, I'm going to stand a long way back just to see where they land.
Okay.
There's nowhere for a good
First
view,
one?
actually.
Second
Okay.
one. Got it.
So that went in the holder as normal. That one in the holder as normal. That one in the holder as normal. I wonder if this is a thing, like when
Setting
we're
them-
out of physics range or something. Holder.
Oh, look, I sent one extra.
Yeah.
So it's just one extra lying
Yeah,
around,
the
see where that
holder's
goes.
not full. This is the thing, the holder's now full. And then that one landed on top of the holder. Okay, I'm actually beginning to suspect that this might be a draw distance thing.
Ah,
So like it's doing weird things when they're landing out of sight of us, if you know what I mean. It's just a theory, because I have seen them flying weirdly.
yeah.
But at the same time, like, it would kind of explain it. Because it wasn't a problem before.
Yeah.
And when I'm in range of it, I can sort of see that it's not happening, you know.
Yeah.
Let's just... okay. Well, I'll send this remaining 4 at this one to the next step. Like, I wonder whether there's like a limit where like we can visually see it, but like the physics don't kick in properly
Yeah.
until we're a little bit closer.
Yeah. Definitely be possible.
Is this built in Unity?
I think it is.
I only say that because Kerbal Space Program, the original version, was built in Unity and it had like a physics distance.
I think it is. Actually, no. Is the original force in this built in Unity? I'm pretty sure it is. Like as the sort of base engine anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking it up. Yeah, she says yes.
Yeah. So I am wondering whether this is just going off of how Kerbal Space Program was. That definitely had like a physics draw distance that was not the same as the visual.
Yeah.
Because like you could see other things in space, but then when you got closer to them, it would apply physics.
Yeah.
It's just a it's a theory.
Yeah. Interesting theory.
Started a fire up at the top at the very least.
I mean, the light physics definitely come into it. You know, you don't see lights unless you're within a certain range.
Yeah. Like we can see the structure they're on,
Yeah.
but until you get close enough, it doesn't, you know. Again, all just theories. Really just trying to explain why it didn't it didn't throw any of them weirdly when I was stood there watching it, that's all.
Yeah. No, I can totally understand that.
very least, at this one that I was at, I'm just leaving, there is now a nice little platform for, I don't know, putting on plays and making speeches and things, I guess.
I mean, it's on a mountaintop, you get a good echo to that.
Yeah. You want to sing about high on a hill lived a lonely goat herd.
Mm.
Stand up there and sing that Jane's Addiction song we were talking about earlier.
Which one? Been caught stealing or the mountain song?
Well, the mountain song, because we're on a mountain.
Mm. But that was about coming down the mountain.
But, yeah, I'm sure one of us will fall off eventually.
That must be fun.
So, I sent 6, 5 are there. Where did the other one land? All the way down here. Okay. I need to continue building my log dam, I think. So the shed is coming on.
How is the shed coming on?
I have one more log to go on wall panel number 4. Then I've just got 2 more wall panels to do. One of them I've got to turn into a door.
Fair.
So we're getting there. It's currently like a 3-sided lean-to kind of thing.
Fair.
So the game is counting the floor as under shelter, but it's not counting it as warm. So we're getting there. I have built a fire up here anyway, just to get rid of some of the cold effects. If I can get it to the point where I can put a bed in it, that'll solve a lot of our efficiency problems with, oh, it's getting dark, which probably go down.
You say, do you want these set up as well?
Yeah, let's get them up there.
Send more up.
Do you want to come and see the shed?
I'll send the next lot up and then I'll come up to it.
Okay.
That should give you time to put the last of the stuff up. Saying can maybe eating it all though, because his dish was empty. Yeah, he's probably fine now. Alright, do you want me to set up to the next one?
I'm just. Hang on, I can't remember what I left where. Yes, if you could.
See, big pile of logs here.
Oh, I didn't realise that was not. I thought
I'll
I lost track of what I have where.
I'll send you them up to where you are.
I'm at the top. And I'll come down to where you're just sending them, and then I'll.
If you want to send them on, there's another 6 if you want them.
Yeah, this last section takes me longer to pass them because the game is still doing the whole like, hey, no go up unless you're stood at a specific angle thing. Or this one for me. Okay, I don't think I have any room at the top right now.
Just let me know if you want these ones up as well.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'll just. The lockdown is starting to work as well. The other side. I'm not throwing these half logs away. I'm going to store them here for now because they are useful for. They're so much more useful in platform building half logs. Having to shore things up and such compared to like when we're building stuff down below, and it doesn't matter because we can just do whatever. Oh, you're building these stairs to go further down.
I was just having a... Well, just the slope to come down because the rope came off. So even just the side ones so you can get up and down.
You can see how that's going to annoy me. Maybe we just leave it as a slope for now.
Alright.
But yeah, the shed is built.
Just for now. Oh, you want them for something?
Yeah, I'm going to set myself on fire real quick. Could do one more. Do I take it from the log down? Yeah. The log down only had 3 in it for now, but it's fine. The shed is more important, I think. for now as a sort of base. Well, it'll work, there's just no bed in it yet. Well, I might need one more. Is there one more plank? There was, yeah. Okay. Big bed. Okay, I'm out of sticks, but the frame is in.
How many sticks do you need?
Good question. Ooh, 11?
Ah, okay. So there's like 3, I'll just give you the ones I've got now, but if it's...
Yeah, no, it's not. We won't do it right now. Maybe we'll do it on the next day or something. So Leggy's just now made herself one step higher.
She is like a cat.
Yeah,
She
she's
does
made
that.
it up to the one with the giant square platform that is actually doing a lot. She's one higher than where she was last time I saw her.
Just saw a log flying down the hill. If it just bounced out of the thing or what, but yeah. Just speeding down the hill.
What's it going to be? It is
Cleared all these
after
already?
all nightfall.
Weird.
In the stinging water. So, okay. I don't have any sticks, so I can't even put a torch up. I do have a solar panel. If I can jump onto the roof of the shed. Which I can't. I've got a solar panel installed. How do you put an electric light in?
You put the solar panel in. The solar panel should connect. The wires should go around the edge of the solar panel. Then you get wire and you put wire along the, like down or along panels, and then you put the light onto the middle of where the wire is.
Oh, I see.
And the solar panels might not immediately make something work unless you put it in during the day. If it's a night time, you might not get it working, at least immediately. If you put solar panels in at night and they've worked immediately. Okay.
Yeah, it's working immediately for me.
Oh well. Every time I try and do it, it goes, no, cannot.
Oh, that's when we didn't figure out how to properly apply the wires yet.
Maybe.
Because that was a hassle done right.
But it looks nice, I will say.
Good.
But the bed here doesn't work yet, so I am coming down.
Okay.
The bed frame is there, there's just no, like, slats. I need all the sideways bits. But it works as a shelter, and there's a nice electric light bulb in there doing its job, so yeah, that's progress. Well, before I go, I'll just send up these logs that you sent up to the middle.
That's fine, I'm just sending another layer up as I go down, so
yeah,
if you do the same.
I think it's the best way to do it. It's just like if you're going down and there's an empty spot above you and you find like logs there, just send them up.
Yeah.
You can always use them higher up. But yeah, I think we've made progress. Even if the progress has just been like we're going to make these platforms a little bit bigger and a little bit safer.
Yeah.
I'm quite proud of that middle one, the one with all, the stairs going up and things. Yeah. I'm thinking back. It was only like in the charity stream, wasn't it, that I was like, I'm going to try and Skyrim climb up the mountain.
Yep.
And now here we are with a bunch of buildings on the mountain.
Yep.
So I think we should be proud of what we've done. Like, there's no practical need for this at all.
I mean, there's practical need.
I just mean in terms of like gameplay things of like, they're like, so why did you guys spend hours and hours building zip lines up there? So we could build a castle.
So we could build a castle. Why'd you build a castle? Why? What?
What?
I don't understand the question.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, there's area in the map, and
Yeah, it's a giant cliff overlooking everything else. Why
yeah,
don't you think it needs a castle?
area. It's the most defensible place in the map.
Yeah, exactly.
You know? We'd be fools not to build a castle there. It's the only place the cat dogs can't get to.
That's very true.
Admittedly, seemingly all of these zipline stations are places the cat dogs can't get to, but that's not the point. We haven't built a fireplace at any of these zipline stations. I am interested to see what Cassie thinks of everything that we built.
Well, she comes back and says, "I'll be interested to see what you've done," and you can go, "Well."
Yeah. Join us for the tour. We're also seeing like the abandoned pieces of infrastructure is quite interesting to me. But there's like an abandoned log sled here that we spent ages building. Like the Gundam is literally just, it's there as a stepping stone for going higher up the hill.
Yep.
Gonna eat a fish before food, before dinner even.
For dinner?
Before sleep.
Before the meal of sleep.
Fish before food. Oh, in-game time is just coming up to midnight, so that's probably why we're waking up every day with like hardly any sleep, because the game like wakes you up at like 6 AM, doesn't it?
Something like that.
Again, I'm at like half. So I need to get as many sticks as possible before we go up there. Because that's goal number 1, is finish the bed. Oh, I forgot about the head on a stick over here. Near to the other, the second
Oh,
cottage.
yeah. I mean, it seems to have done its job.
Yeah. Sets the mood.
Mm. He's not too far off.
Nice. So I got 14. Okay, that's enough. These fish racks are still full.
I've just refilled them.
Oh, that would explain it. I am going to have a drink. Further into this fucking Book Zero.
The sad times can't last forever, AJ.
Like, I just don't know how they made that mistake. Like, unless they literally looked at it and went, "Oh, we're out of Pepsi Max. Code Zero, same diff."
I mean, that does sound like the kind of thing they would say.
Yeah. Like, yeah, they're both sugar-free, but like, one of them doesn't taste like piss.
Well, if your piss tastes like Coke Zero, there's definitely a problem.
That is true. Well, maybe not literal piss, but figurative. That's not a word, is it? Figurative. That's the one.
Figurative.
Yeah. Figurative, angry at the people who packed my order.
Hmm.
Piss. Oh, Kelvin is still deforesting.
Yep.
I got 6 on the one below, I'm going to set them up. Or 5, either way. I'm refilling.
Oh, the moth's back.
Oh. I don't know what things are like above me. I'm not going to send any more in case we lose them.
What's that?
I've got a feeling they're full. Yeah, I can see him bouncing. Yeah, we've got a little bit of a pile of logs going on here. Just send them, I can already see there's 6 at the next one. Oh well. Let's hope they don't fall off the hill.
Wait, don't climb. No, no, no. Luther? Hi. Don't pull the CDs out there.
It's like the moth, mother! The moth!
The moth will kill us all!
Don't you know about the moth, mother?
The moth is doomed!
No.
You hear this back chat, it's hilarious.
Until he rips that wall over.
Yeah.
No. Mom.
But mom, but mother, the moth! The moth, mother!
Luther.
This is the most pressing issue of our times.
Probably trying to climb into his face.
Is that the moth?
Claws, yeah, but he's digging his claws
Hey.
in your CDs. He's not listening to you. Also, get off the tablet, please.
Is the one between where we're at now clear now, or is it needing...
That's a very good question. It probably is clear, yes. No, hang on, I can see it from here. There's 6 there. Bed is finished.
It's empty now? Yeah, empty now, yeah?
No, there's 6 in it.
Alright, okay, so there's still 6 here, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, hang on. I will clear space here. And I will come over and empty that one. So I was starting to Skyrim climb higher to scout for sites for the next point. Yeah, we've got logs all over the place here. Yeah, so the holder is not empty here. The holder is full.
Alright, okay.
I'm feeling happy now we've got a fully working shelter here.
Good.
Because it just sort of feels like good. This is as much as like the actual platform here maybe isn't as complicated as like the second one or whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that like there's a place where you can be like, oh, it's dark. We don't have to, you know.
Run all the way down.
Yeah.
It'll be even better when we've got a good thing up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just coming down to empty the holder on that one again. If it comes to it, I might extend the shed a little bit to have room for a like a fireplace.
If you get extended enough to have a fireplace and a shelf, then we can move the shelf that's got all the food in it from downstairs up.
Yeah. I mean, bare minimum was the bed for me.
Yeah. Oh no, I understand that.
Yeah. Just because we had a few days in a row where it was like, and this was last time, where it was like, oh, it's the end of the day. My character is very tired, and I have a long way to go down.
Yeah. Can you hear the hunter?
I have good news.
Oh.
The next platform is on the way.
Hey.
The line is up, but I wouldn't send any logs up it yet. Because there's no floor or anything and it's on quite a narrow ledge, so we're just going to lose those logs till I can build it out a little bit more.
Fair enough. We're getting there.
We are.
Eventually, we will have the starting point for the whatever we're going to call the castle.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of, we may end up, just in terms of like sites where we can put the next platform, we may end up having to go slightly sideways. I'm just going to sort of scout ahead a little bit here.
I had to do that, but I think I said it to you before. It seemed a bit that you couldn't go up because it was a bit too vertical, but you had to go sideways.
Yeah.
I think you managed to
it's
skyrim past
the
that.
platform's in, we can get the line in, like it's not an issue at all. But we've got to get those first few logs in just to even, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like a little bit of a vertical face here ahead of us. I'll scout around, or I can. This isn't going to be easy to go. I should have brought logs with me now, actually. That would have been helpful. But it's the thing as well of like needing to be able to get back to a point where you can shoot the line in.
Yeah.
Oh, there's actually a nice little sort of point here. It's not easy to get to, but it's definitely in view of the point, and it's kind of flat. And from there, it's only going to be one, maybe two more platforms to get pretty much onto the top ridge. Maybe. Or we may be going too far around to that way. Maybe we want to go this way instead. No, this is too vertical. We can't get up there, I think. Yeah, I think this is the spot. Yeah. And then what would be the next spot, I guess? We're actually quite near the top here. At least of this ridge. But we're not at the top of the mountain. It's tricky because where I've just put a line in, actually, we might want to...
Do you want some logs up that line?
No, I'm kind of looking at like the sort of corner that we've gotten ourselves into. Like, it's definitely higher where I'm at. Where this one is, like, you know, this is logically the next step. But it might be a case of it might be better to go not quite so steep and go sideways across to like this next ridge. Just because getting up onto the actual top of the mountain, if that's what we want to do, is going to be very tricky. And even then, even getting to here is building a platform here. Like, this is the least steep bit.
Yeah.
We're gonna have trouble with this last stretch, I think. Although this is the perfect point where I'm stood now.
Yeah.
Because there's a sort of crevasse type thing going all the way up to the top. That's like on a ridge line, so we can pretty much just walk it. Obviously, we'll put a zip line in.
Yeah.
But like in terms of getting logs up.
Yeah.
To get the final one in place. Yeah, and now I'm on top of the mountain, so like that's the place, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, I was just thinking of the forward plan, basically. If I get back to that one and you send me 2 logs up, wait till I get to it, because I'm going to have to catch them probably.
That's fine.
Because it's not on a lot of flat land.
For some reason I flew past that last one, so...
Okay.
You want them?
Yeah, if you could. Just 2, because I'm going to have to crack over with them. Missed it. Fuck. Right, that one's gone. One gone.
Let me send you another one up.
Yes, please.
Yep, I'm going back up. Do you want another two or do you want just the one?
I haven't got anything at the moment.
I'll send you two more then.
Yeah, the angle they went. Hang on. Oh, actually, I can get them. No, forget it.
There's
Forget it.
one.
I've got them.
Okay, I've sent you one at the moment.
Alright, well, I'm sure it'll land down here.
You got it?
I can't see it.
Have you got two logs at the moment?
I've got the first two, yeah, I found
Okay,
where they
that's
both landed. Yeah. A lot of scrambling at this point, just make my way over. It's doable. It's just awkward.
Yep. I think that's the tagline for everything of this this project. And first, we've got good use of the zip lines.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm pretty pleased. Like the network that we built is quite clever, I think.
Yeah. Kind of hilarious that you get far enough down that the rain starts appearing.
Yeah. The snow is melting. That's global warming for you.
Stay on the mountaintops, you won't feel it. No.
on such a narrow ridge now. I don't know how we're going to get a holder up here.
We'll find a way, AJ.
I've basically comfortably got a square platform in here. So like, if we're just using it for getting up and down, it's no problem. If we're using it for transferring stuff, that's where we're gonna run into trouble. Fine.
Kev, what the fuck are you doing?
You wanted logs? You asked me days ago for logs, you never told me to stop? I successfully killed off 7 species of bird.
Oh.
That's what you wanted. I have an unholy army of squirrels. They do not do my bidding. But they fear and respect me.
They fear and respect my pink pajamas.
They call me Lord Pinky. They know not what they do.
That just a little lightning just struck where you are.
It's fine, I can take it. I didn't even see or hear any lightning, actually. Right, I'm gonna eat one of these raw fish. Maybe 2.
Ow.
Because I picked them up by accident. I want to eat them before they get rotten. Water bottle's empty. You know we've got those sledges.
Yep.
What if it was we amended the plan to from castle to castle/ski lodge?
I mean, I think there's a market there.
Like some kind of like ramp would be quite, you know, it just leads up into.
Are we
the
talking ski jump ramp, or are we talking?
Oh, I just meant like there's a room in the castle you go into and you just slide down a ramp off of the map.
I mean, you don't take any damage when you're on the thing, so a ski jump ramp would work quite well.
Yeah. signs are in place. Like, if you want to just get up there, you can.
Right.
But logs is going to be a problem. For now. I'll figure it out. I have 4 sticks. I can at least get a plan in place for log storage.
Maybe to send you logs up from where we are.
No, I can't get a flat. Hang on. There we go, that's a flat surface. I need 4 more sticks to finish it. I have my route figured out for like climbing up to it, basically with logs, which is what I've been doing.
Yeah.
But that's obviously not very efficient. So I can sort of get the structure in place. I might try sending a log up and see where it lands, actually.
So we've got to send to one?
I've got 1 spare here at the moment. I'm just, because it's just a test, I'm just going to see if it makes it out of what I built up there. Like, I haven't put the holder in finished yet, but I've got, you know, I've got some structure. Oh, okay. No, it will not let me send. Same problem.
Is it not letting you send it at all, or is it not letting you send it from an angle?
I've just got to find the right angle for it.
Ah.
Oh, right. No, I can't do it. It's that same glitch where it's not that I'm cold or anything, it's literally just...
Not wanting to let you.
It's snowing up, but there's like no visibility at all. Are you going down, or what are you doing?
I'm going down, just refilling on the way back up.
Okay, I will spend the night. I will spend the first night in the shed up here.
Right, well I'll send all this up, and then I will crash into the bed downstairs. Yeah. And then tomorrow when it's brighter, I will, yes.
I'm going to have to come down anyway at some point to get water.
But you filled your flask with screaming liquid?
I forgot to fill it this morning.
Ah. That's a lot of water.
Raining.
Very heavily. Like, think Jurassic Park rain.
That's a lot of rain.
Still also the lightning striking you up there.
No, I'm not getting any sound. I think it's just that's just a graphic anyway, isn't it?
Just need to send 6 more up to that second one and we stop the one next to the zipline, and then I'm
good to sleep whenever you're ready anyway.
because Kelvin is thinking he can rest because he's finished all of his. So I can't have that.
Please give me a minute's rest. The squirrels, they rebel.
They have rebelled against their pink master.
King Nuthammer has returned. You jitters.
Yeah, this is really Jurassic Park weather. That kind of like lightly blue coloured lightning.
Yeah.
Grabbing some scream water before I sleep.
Green water.
Scream water.
Yeah. You know what we didn't do was bring turtle shells up to that house, did we?
We probably should have done.
Yeah. Fine, just drink the scream water.
Everyone loves scream water. What do you think, Scream? Think Scream water. Right, sit down.
It is the morning. It's still not letting me send up logs. It's not an angle thing because I've sent them up at like definitely on one that's deeper than that. It just seems to have a trouble sometimes with me.
Yeah, it's weird.
I might come down and fill my water bottle up. Get me some of that scream water.
Scream water?
I hear that's what the celebrities drink.
I thought that's Coke Zero.
I'm going to pass up logs on the way. once again up here. She's made it one step further again.
Up we go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Like from a visual, like it's got to be a physics thing, because like from a visual thing, I'm only one down from you, and I can see the Gundam from here.
Yeah.
But like, definitely can't interact with. It would be crazy for the game to be simulating all the logs and things in the Gundam from here, you know.
Yeah.
In terms of like interactions and stuff. So that's got to be it.
I think if we take it that the light, when you can see the lights and stuff, is
Same
the range.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's fill up your water bottle. Taking a few sticks from the stick holder in the house. And I'm going to take a couple of fish with me. Oh, did you fall down?
No, I managed to get one log over here. I was going to get a second one, but it just kind of got away from me, and then when I started chasing it, it just started plummeting down the hill.
Yeah. So that one that you just landed at, are logs making it like flying out the back of that one, or are they?
The one that's like the sort of second last one at the moment.
The one up, the one up from the shed.
The one up from the shed, they are sort of tumbling off to the side, to the middle. Sorry.
Is the Have you finished the holder, or is that...
No, I didn't have enough sticks for me to do that.
Okay.
I was just
I've got
trying
sticks
to...
somewhere. I'm on my way anyway, and then I'll...
Yeah.
Like, that's basically, like, I've got the next one in place, but really we need to have that one,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
built out a little bit. But basically, I think we only need one more line, and we'll be up at the top.
Mhm.
The logs are going slightly faster than me.
Just slightly outrunning you.
Yeah. I just had one pass through me. Peggy's made it to the shed.
Leggies has made it to the shed. Oh, that's good.
Yeah. She's not in it, but she's sitting outside it.
That's good.
So she's been doing some climbing. So they're kind of tumbling, aren't they?
Yeah. They're sort of falling into that slope in the middle. And then the one after it, they're just sort of plummeting down the sort of slope as well.
I'm wondering whether we need to put the line actually not into that first one, but into like the middle.
Possible.
I might try that. Okay, I'm resetting the line. Okay, I'll try that again. Well, at least it's now letting me send logs up there.
Yeah, that's good.
So is that...
Oh.
Okay, well it's making it to the platform, it's just not landing in the holder. Because it's just slightly too... The steep isn't... It's not steep. I'm caught on something. Hang on, there we go. I might have to just take out the front bit. Just give us a bit more. Yeah, that might work. Could try that again. It's sort of the experimentation stage here.
No, that's
So I
good.
know it's doable. It's finding the right sort of angle on it to work. And I think it's basically there.
Yeah.
Okay, right. No, that didn't quite work as I wanted it to. No. think what I'm going to have to do is like that higher A-frame thing. Which is going to make it steeper, but I don't have a lot of choice of this one.
Yeah. Is Kelvin up with you?
I haven't seen Kelvin for a long time.
Maybe he's been mugged by squirrels again.
They're always after me, Lucky Charms. Kelvin, that's leprechauns. Oh.
I always thought they were squirrels.
Okay, we'll try this. It might result in catapulting them all over the mountainside.
That's a risk we should definitely take.
Yeah, because that at least we can deal with.
Yeah.
I want at least the possibility that some of them are going to end up where we want them.
Right, I need to find Kelvin. Because I don't think he's been refilling the log holders. I think he's been doing nothing. Either doing nothing
off.
or he's been mugged again. So I need to go make sure he's not been beaten up by squirrels. Kelvin White? Is that you? Is that... Hang on. Oh, he's over there. He's apparently over there by the pond. Why are you over there by the pond?
I like the atmosphere. The squirrels don't like the stingy water. The scream water is not for them.
Says he's over here. But why are you over here, Kelvin? Basically wherever I
He
am.
just goes places though, doesn't he?
There he is. Why are you here?
Okay, I just fired there. Both of those got fired straight into it. So I think I can do this if I make like a... basically make like a backstop on this one.
Right.
Just similar to like the catching wall that I did on the other one.
Yeah. Right. Follow me. We're going back to the thing.
We have to go back, Kelvin.
We have to go back. We have to make you fill log holders again. Right. Now, get logs and fill holder.
But again, I'm feeling confident though. I may need... They may still end up in the mountain, but I think I might fix the problem. Looking promising. 2 in the holder, excellent. Just finish up that backstop there using those 2 logs because better safe than sorry. So essentially now,
Yes.
they're going up into like a roof space that's just like a... It's more of a lean-to really. Hitting that and dropping into the holder that's directly below.
Cool.
The only way they can go firing up the mountain is if they somehow jump over the bar that the line goes into, which shouldn't happen. He said slightly confidently. But I think that's a solved problem, that one now.
Yep.
Which I'm happy with.
Good.
whole system really only works though because of the whole. If you drop a log near a log holder, it goes into the holder. Otherwise,
Oh god, yeah. If we didn't have that, this would be
a nightmare.
this would be logistical hell if that wasn't the case.
Yeah. I feel like the devs are actively trying to stop us from doing this stupid
I
shit.
think the devs are just happy to add anything that makes it all fun. After the, I mean, compared to the original Forest, everything they can add just makes the game more fun.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, the original Forest was great, but I think they knew there was a lot more fuckery that you could do with it.
Yeah.
Send the rest from down here up to it.
I'm just moving back up because I think I've just filled it up here. Yeah, I've more than filled it. Okay. And the one above. So I need to, yeah, just fill that one for now, and I'll let you know when I'm cleared the backlog.
Okay.
Just crossing fingers. We should at this point be able to, from the shed, just send them straight up, and we shouldn't lose any.
That should be that 6 up from this one.
Clearing this holder to send 6 up to the shed. I don't think the shed is a solved problem yet because we're still getting some flying around that corner.
Yeah.
The log down isn't really catching all of them, but it's more of like that's where some of the rejects end up, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And it's not in quite as a convenient spot as the the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we'll get there.
We'll get there.
Yeah, but the thing with building on the mountain is that like every stop is like a slightly different building problem. Yeah, I sent 6 up there and we've only got 4 in the holder, so that means 2 made it around to the dam. I'm actually, rather than fuck around, I'm going to build those into the dam. So we can just stop them where they are. Basically, I'm making like a kind of tank trap type thing and calling it a dam.
Yeah.
But just something for logs to get stuck on instead of sliding down all the way again.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as it works.
Yeah, well, it sort of works. It's stopping them, it's just not... Actually, to be honest, the best thing I could do here would be to build a flat platform and put a holder on it, wouldn't it?
Possible.
I mean, doable as well. But it's less of a dam and more of like a holding area. It's just not letting me. There we go. That's very awkward. What to get to? Have it PV. Here, you prop this up. Motion. There we go. Put that in the corner. Put that in the spotlight. Losing more logs. Not quite enough sticks to finish the holder, but I've got one there that's basically on track to catch anything that gets missed at the shed. And drink my stingy water. Spring water. Hello.
Hello.
I'm going to go one level higher because I can't remember how many I left up there. I think it might be a full holder.
Well, that's all just the extra ones I've just set up. There's still a full holder here.
Yeah.
But there was like 5 extra ones lying here.
Okay, we have 5 out of 6 up here, which means we left one somewhere, but I'm pretty happy with that hit rate on this one, considering how little space we have.
Yeah.
It's going to be sort of figuring out where that last one went. Guess if I can block it off, that'd be good. Is it down here? No, it's not. So where did that end up? Because that's the natural place for it to fall. Can't see it going the other way. Okay. That's definitely a possibility for where that might have ended up, but I don't know how. There we go. Sort of talking to myself about the, you know, because you can't see what I'm referring to. How to get there? 4 in the morning.
Oh fuck, is it?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Just go to the end of this day.
Yeah. Been very zen today. Nothing's really happened to sort of
Don't
break
say that.
the.
We had a big red baby man.
Yeah, but we had one lot of big review, man.
This has very much been a building progress day, I think.
It has. It has. I need to make sure that Kelvin has as much of his logs as possible in the.
He does like his logs.
He does, he does. I can't remember if I set these on to the next one or not.
What's the next one?
Sorry, just sort of caught here out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's because you've got a fright. We tried to not fall. Talking
I
about
think I
stuff.
actually might have finally actually perfected the
Oh,
design
well,
for this
lined
top
up,
one
yeah.
for a catcher.
Oh, good. So what is the perfect design for a catcher?
Well, come up and look. Hang on, I just need to send myself some more logs up.
Yeah, I need to very quickly go down and send more logs up to here, otherwise Kelvin will finish. Look at that.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, he shouldn't have a break. How dare he?
It's not for you. Can I just call back? Thank you.
What's that?
You want to sniff it? Not satisfied?
Cat has reached the age of life where if he thinks we're doing something interesting, he has to sniff what we're using, otherwise he gets very upset. He has to know exactly what it is and what it smells like that we're finding so interesting. This can be anything from a spoon to the the sort of the ped egg thing for taking dead skin off your feet, to anything really. He just decides that all of it is
It's his
more
business.
interesting. So he must know what it is.
He doesn't want it.
Oh, he doesn't want it once he knows what it is. Once he knows what it is, that's fine. But until he knows what it is, that's the problem.
You take off the top. Take off the layer with the letters.
If you copy the screen protector with it,
I mean, it's a bit hard to read through that.
yeah. Just a bit. Oh, cannibal!
Cannibal? What?
Oh, that's a rarity.
He's just beating up Kelvin.
Watch out that you don't shoot Kelvin.
I know, that's why I have to wait for Cannibal to come over here. Cannibal, could you come over here, please, friend, so I can... Oh, there's another one.
Because of that too.
Oh, fuck, I'm down.
Oh, it's gonna take me a minute to get to you.
That's fine. I said, it was kind of like... I shot him in the back and I was like, oh fuck, I just shot him in the back. He does not react, so I'll just get Marrow back, and then he just popped me.
I will get down as quickly as I
You
can.
don't happen to have a note of what our Wi-Fi code is.
Thankfully, somebody built this handy dandy zipline network.
Just very handy and indeed dandy. No, I don't. But if you can take a picture of the...
Yes, but that's getting up and effort. I'm sore.
I don't think I have a picture of it anymore. I used to. But then I used to have people over. We don't tend to have people over anymore. So I don't need to sort of pass a picture of the Wi-Fi code around.
I missed the line. Hang on. I might make it just as you run out of time.
As long as you save Kelvin, that's all that matters. I don't think Kelvin has a timer, does he? He's just down, right?
Probably.
I think he gets up after a certain amount of time again.
Oh.
I'm at the base camp one. I've got one more line to do. I can see you.
The Jolly Skull is still rocking.
You're just like right next to you.
Oof. I forgot it's knocked straight back down again, but at least it's reset my timer. Thank you.
He's right behind you. Watch out. Another dude.
What?
He ducked, didn't he?
He's dead.
Good. Where's Kelvin?
Kelvin is over here. Well, he was over here. He was here.
According to my GPS, he's over here.
What is going on?
What?
Well, something is typing on the fucking tab. Buttons are being pressed on the touchscreen while I'm not touching it. Dude, stop it. Stop it, please. Jesus. It's haunted.
I mean, it's hacked. It's not haunted.
Already.
What is
Then
it
it could be
saying?
wrong.
Is it making comprehensive sense, or is it
No.
just? All right. Well, at least that's removed hacking then.
Stop. No.
Mal, why do you have a haunted tablet?
I don't know. It's new. I don't know.
Upset the cat now. All this talk of haunted tablets.
I don't know what's going on. Also, how can it be hacked when it's not connected to any network yet?
Okay, probably isn't then.
I'm just trying to set the damn thing up. Like first,
Maybe it's just the ghost of this flat again. You know what they're like.
Yeah.
They haven't had anything to fuck with for a while, so they're probably fucking with that.
Please, please, don't. It's new, and I don't want to have to return it.
Did we find Kelvin?
No, he wasn't where the GPS said he was. He'll turn up probably.
I hope he turns up.
Do you want to come see the catcher?
Yes, I do. There's another cannibal running around here now. I've just seen as I just left. Oh, Kelvin's alright. Sure, he'll be fine.
I didn't see any other cannibals.
Where the fuck is the
I
light?
think something was just on the screen or something, because after screen locking and gently wiping the screen, it stopped. But
Probably just excess glue or something then. From the...
yeah,
Did it happen
it's-
straight after you took the screen protector off?
yeah.
That's probably it then.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a little tricky to see in the dark. Obviously you're not here yet.
Just
but-
set up a mobile hotspot with my phone. For now. At least do the setup and stuff. I just got stung in my foot by one part. It really hurts. I need to use microcode now.
Yeah, sure.
It's just for downloading apps and stuff. The App Store.
Yes. Yeah.
We can always change it, I think.
Hmm?
Pretty sure we can change it.
That's fine then. Right. I fell off the side. Right, there we go. Right. Up to X1 up, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would work. Yeah.
It hasn't dropped anything yet because I've put all these side bits in, so basically it's firing it into this roof space and it's just dropping straight down.
Yeah. Cool.
The only thing I can think is to maybe do a. I'm going to do it right now, actually. This here to fill in more space on that side bit.
Yeah.
So that there's absolutely no possibility of it dropping down.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
that works.
And then the next step is off this side, but obviously there's nothing up here yet. But yeah, I'm pretty pleased with that as a design.
Yeah, it's quite good.
This one immediately drops you off the cliff if you're not careful, so maybe I need to rethink this. But that's for another time.
Yes. It's coming off, what? I think one more after that, or do you think the next one is the top?
The next one will be on the mountaintop.
Ah, thanks.
Yeah, coming back this way as well is tricky. I think there's got to be a way for me to put a landing platform there. I'll figure that out. Right, I'm gonna find a place to sleep.
Are you not in the mountain, or are you...
I'm just going to the shed.
Yeah, that's fine. That's where I am at the moment.
Just have a quick dried fish before they rot.
I don't think the dry fish do rot, do they?
I do eventually.
I thought, well, if it's going by the original forest, dry food doesn't tend to rot, but yeah.
Well, they go
maybe
from
they changed
like raw fish to dry fish to rotted fish if you leave them on the thing.
Let me just save.
Yeah. Looking at that in the daylight, I'm pretty pleased with that.
Yeah. So yeah. Next stop will be mountaintop.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's the right one, right?
That looks like a suitable drop for the since we've saved already. Where's my
Yeah.
sled?
There you go. Should we sled down?
Yep.
As we've already saved.
Yep. I think here
Go
looks
from
a...
the high spot.
Hang on.
Hang
Is there another suitable point that's
I'm going to go
equally...
right up to the top of the mountain because it's just a walk from this one.
It does the AJ thing.
What?
Voice activated Google.
Oh god. Oh god.
The what thing?
Voice activated Google.
Oh right. Yeah.
I'm gonna skip it for now.
No, because you set up to say hello, Dave. And it will tell you I can't do that, Dave.
Here's what mine does if I say this. Hey Google, good morning.
It's 4:26 a.m. It's 14 with rain. Today, there will be thunderstorms, with a high of 19 and a low of 11. Here's a joke to start your morning. Why are football stadiums so cool? Because every seat has a fan in it.
Fuck you, Google. Stop it.
Well, we're nearly at the top. There's actually quite a big space at the top here.
It is, yeah. No, like this is a good spot. I think actually, like we've got a lot of room to maneuver here. I think this is a perfect spot for the castle.
Yep.
Really, that's all the options I'm getting.
Right. Where's a decent side for me to jump off?
Well, I was going to jump off this way. Fuck. I'm going down the ridge in between the towers. So I'm going to end up in the river here. I'm not careful. Oh, I'm in the river. I'm in the trees.
And also, yes, you can add another email account to it.
Still sliding. Back in another river. This is where it's less of a river and more of a tiny stream. I'm
YouTube app
continually
is
hitting the banks.
working!
I wonder where this stream ends up. I'm still going. If I stay in the water, it keeps sliding. Oh, it has dropped me at the cave, you know,
This
with the
one has
three
a
bodies on
working
sticks
flashlight.
outside of it.
I don't know how high up I still am. I think this is the pool that the hang glider was next to that Eden
I
took.
refill
So
my cloth and rope from here at least.
Big batteries
well,
back.
we'll reset to wherever we were at the start of the day. So
Yeah, we've already
you did
saved.
save, right?
I did, yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Where the
As long as
hell
you
am I?
saved as well, then we don't have to worry about it being. That's quite the bounce I got there. Jesus
I
Christ.
got a long way. Like I'm looking at the map now of where I'm quite a way away from the lake.
Actually, where am I? Let's open the map. Map.
Where the hell was I? Oh god.
We're quite far away from each other now.
Oh, I think we went down on different sides of the mountain. Oh no, there's friendos. We've done the whole stream without any major.
Are they gonna follow you now, or are they?
Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on, I've gotten away from them.
Alright, well, that'll do us for Sons of the Forest today. Thank you very much for watching along, folks. We'll be back on Sunday with Dark Tide, which is our Dragon Age TTRPG. Monday, I believe, is Everlasting Week, so Mr. Greg should be back with his Everlasting Tale.
And I'll be back with a Pretending with Dice listening party,
Yes.
also on Monday at basically exactly the same time. So I'm not counter-programming; it just happens to be on at the same time.
Yes. At first, you kind of started with their own break for it anyway, so yeah.
Also,
But yeah,
I started my podcast years before Greg started doing Flaston. So who's the real winner here?
for fuck's
No,
sake.
it just happened to be like that's an evening that
Yeah,
off, so.
alright. Well, you can find AJ and his podcast stream over at AJHeretic. Keep yawning now. Apart from that, we're back Tuesday. Will be Deep Rock Galactic and then some indie horror. It's the summer beach party at Deep Rock in DRG, so yeah, we'll be doing some weird nonsense and getting shark cats. So yeah. Then after that will be indie horror. Thursday will be more indie horror. Friday will be something. I don't think we'll be going back to Airmen because there wasn't really much game there. So we'll probably play something else. Between the Tom and Zeph want to do, I'll talk to them throughout the week and we'll find out.
Yeah, I missed that earlier, obviously, when I was at work and that.
Yeah. Basically, the game's fine, but it's a dead game. There's no one playing it.
About it at all, so.
Oh, it's basically you're on this airship and you're steering it and trying to take down other ships and gather resources and stuff. It's fun enough, but the game's dead. There's no community. Like we were on a public server and there was one other person who would chat in the like text chat, and that's it. There was we couldn't find anyone else.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's yeah. I'd like to know Kelvin's alive before we stop. If it's all.
He is on my map and he is moving. So I think you think he is alive.
I'm just gonna quickly go.
I'm gonna go up to him. I'm gonna go up.
Yeah.
And back up the zipline. See if he's
Because I want to just make sure he's alive, so we don't have to worry that we come back and he's dead.
Like on my GPS, it looks like he's moving. Because now he's stopped moving.
Maybe because he knows we're on the way to tell him that he's not doing his work.
Kelvin, what are you doing? We may have been sledging, but
I mean, I don't think he should go sledging. I don't think it'd be good for him.
we deserve it. We built a mountaintop cable car network or whatever you.
He should be one more up, I imagine.
Back to work.
Yeah, this is the one that he's been. There he is.
Yeah, he's right here.
He's
there
fine.
he is.
Right, cool. All right. Well, we can wind up there. Yeah, we're just gonna wind up there. Do we know anyone on for raiding purposes?
Wow, this is really deforested now.
Yeah.
Look at how far up you get the mountain. You can see that platform network.
Yeah, it's fair chug down. All right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that'll do us for tonight. I'm just gonna end coldly because there's no one else we know on. So yeah, y'all take care. Have a great night. Catch yous hopefully Sunday. Take care. Good night.
Bye bye.